Sorry about this real quick chat, just a quick delay. Alright. Alright. Yes. Yes, Dr. Itor. Chief Jacobs. No, no, I have not. Yes.
Dealing, obviously, with all the burns from the incident a few weeks ago. It's been a rough going, but we haven't lost it a few weeks ago, thankfully. Problem being, some of them did suffer third-degree burns, so we've already had to operate multiple times on multiple people. And seeing as no one else is in here today, Alright. Okay, I guess we have to deal with this now. Excuse me, Doctor.
Of course.
Yes, hello. Who are you?
Hello,
How can we help? All that.
I was told by Major Morris and Lieutenant Indra to come here within 24 hours, or 48 hours, and get a physical done and get my measurements for my new uniform.
Okay, what? Well, we don't...
Welcome everybody
do
to the chat.
You're telling me that you
Sorry,
didn't check in with security first?
Just want to double check, is everything
I
good,
checked in
sound and
with
voice?
Security when I got on board the ship. I just forgot to grab my badge this morning. I was supposed to go get it.
Are those your papers there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and those... What department are you in?
Logistics.
Logistics. Well, thank God. They're more short-staffed than we are. Dr. Etor, if you would please give the gentleman his physical.
Alright, this way.
Stuff, no need to be crazy. He'll take care of you and I'll enter your information. Thank you very much.
Alright, please have a seat here. I will just need your full name first off to make sure medical records are up to date. So please.
Philadelphus Archibald Mossberg.
Philadelphus Archibald Mossberg. Alright. Very well. Now, I just need to ask you a few questions to verify medical records. Do you have any allergies that we should be aware of?
I do not.
Any previous injuries?
No previous injuries that I can remember anyway, other than scraped knees and such.
Any form of dependencies, drug dependencies, medical prescriptions?
Prescription to Adderall, 100 milligrams.
100 milligrams. Anything else?
I'm pretty sure that it's already in my paperwork that I am diagnosed autistic and ADHD.
Very well, I do see that. I do see that in our database.
The back of his hand is swollen.
If you just hop on the table real quick, we'll do a quick scan, make sure everything is okay, and we will send you on your way, good sir.
Well, that isn't one of our favorite customers.
He'll get on the table, I can't flip into the table anymore.
You are fine.
Growth plates, bro.
Growth plate?
Right.
I don't fucking know.
I'm unfamiliar with these
DM.
terms.
Blame the DM who did this to me. I forgot who did it.
Alright.
The bone on the back of the
Good
hand.
sir, you are cleared for
It's right
medical.
behind the knuckle.
You have everything you'll need, just
That one, yeah.
and you may continue on as your day goes.
So it's broken?
Alright, where did he go with my
That's what it
PDA?
looks
Or is
like,
it swollen?
maybe.
Doctor, he's looking for
sorry,
his PDA. Ah, hey, here it is.
As a medical professional,
I left it over there. It's already into
just
your
looking at it.
There you are, sir.
The fact that
Sir.
only the back of the hand, you can
Sir.
tell pretty quickly.
There you
it's
are.
broken. You also know
Thank
that
you
this
very
only
much.
happens
Yes.
when somebody causes an impact to the hand. Normally by punching something they shouldn't.
You have your good day.
Judging by the bruising pattern, it looks like it's broken by impact. What'd you hit?
Huh?
What'd you hit?
Final test.
The wall.
What'd you hit?
Final
Punched
test.
the wall
Okay.
last night.
Sure it was the wall? Because if it was an asshole, I hope it made him look worse than your hand.
Doctor, with your
That was the
permission,
wall.
may I go on patrol to see if anyone needs medical aid?
Okay, well, we'll have to cast
Yes,
it up.
yes. Take one of the med kits and ask people
Have to
about their burn
do it in a
injuries,
way
second
that will
and third
somehow
degree. I don't care if they
Fingers
whine
still
and
able
piss
to
and
move.
moan.
If
They
it
get
can't
in
do
here and we
anything,
check their
then we will
injuries,
lock
every
up
single
and
one.
We'll never be able to use them again.
Is there an actual medical kit, or just assume I have one?
Got it.
So,
Uh,
it may have to be a
I think it was
removable
Montgomery.
cast so that you can do that.
just assume you have one for this one.
Physical therapy.
Very well.
Thank you.
The actual healing process will take a while, but it won't be so bad.
Well, hello everybody who is watching.
Back in the wing.
Good
And
morning.
here's medical. In case you
Hello.
ever get messed up.
Hmm.
Head inside, we gotta get you physical as the newbie.
Well, by all means, come right in. Good morning, Corporal Romas.
Morning to you, Doc.
Knock.
Hello there, yes.
Right in here.
Anywho, welcome to ATK-RP, a sci-fi show set in the Battletech universe. Currently, I am playing Dr. Juan Itor, temporarily. Normally, I am Security Sergeant Taggerty, who is currently not on ship at the moment, but will be returning shortly. I do hope you enjoy the good doctor.
I have an idea who might have command access. Let me see if I can go find him. Wait here.
Good morning.
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 I'm just doing my rounds to make sure if anyone needs to be checked via medical for any further burns or injuries due to the incident.
Has John checked in with you guys yet? He said he was on the way.
I do not recall if I've seen this individual, no.
He's very short. Red hair.
Ah, yes. Yes, he had just arrived in medical. Apologies.
That's alright.
He's being looked over immediately.
That's good.
I will leave you to your devices, Lieutenant. You have a good day.
You as well.
If we can find
Ah, there's finally lighting in this area. Excellent. Good morning, good morning.
What's going on?
Excuse me, Miss Winters.
Yes, hello.
I was just wanting to see how your burns were. Wanted to make sure that they are still not causing damages.
Very hard.
Oh, yes.
Well, they're troubling me a little bit today, but I don't. They're fine.
My dear, if you require medical treatment for your arms for the moment, I do have a kit on me, so I can go look over them.
So I have to go to the atrium and
Pardon me.
try to figure out that. Yeah. So I'll probably maybe come in later and things.
Very good. Please arrive as soon as you're capable, my dear, and you have yourself a good day.
Yes.
Yes.
Seems like everybody's
Morning, Mark.
Good morning, McTech. Have any of you any lasting injuries or burns? Just checking, make sure everyone is all right.
I've got one
Yeah,
more
I'm
treatment
good.
of oxygen for my lungs from the smoke damage, but I'll come see you guys later.
Very well. Please do when as soon as you're capable.
Morning flowers.
Required sustenance to bring.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's nice that you guys have
Just a moment, Chief Anderson.
markings on your suits. I'm not gonna bump into
Real
them.
quick, are there anyone else with injuries or burns from previous incidents in MacTech that requires to be looked at?
Probably me. I think Johnny has some as well.
Mr. Marauder.
There's one other. Continue. There's an engineer that needs to be looked at.
Anyway, need to get on to breakfast.
Of course. You'll have a good day. If you speak of Miss Winters, yes, I've already spoke with her to make sure that her burns are looked after.
Not Mark Winters. Engineer Tobias. He woke up this morning feeling kind of odd. And he doesn't look good. I sent him towards medical. I don't know if he was able to get there. He said he would be able to by himself. If you see him and he's not in medical, get him there.
I should probably go see. Seems like everyone is heading in the direction of medical or mess, so this makes things quite excellent, don't you think?
I suppose so.
Yes.
I personally know most of the doctors on this ship. What's your name?
Apologies, I am Dr. Juan Itor. I work the night shift.
Engineer Henry Roman. Most people just call me Hen.
Ah, yes, Mr. Roman. I'm familiar with your medical records.
Maybe, Slade, you could note to him what you did. You could note
There are some, I'm sure you're more familiar with me than many others on the ship if you know my med records.
Speaking of the floors, it reminded me of doors. Do we know if our friend is still trapped?
He's not trapped, he's just delegated to the important parts of the ships until he remembers my name.
You got a pirate aboard.
That's true. Shall we go check?
Engineering all the blue suits.
But do you want
Engineer
to
talking to Slayer right
Yeah.
now. Her name's Gemini.
That's true, we do.
Are we just talking? One in the blue walking by there. He's one of our pilots. Flowers.
Security? What are they gonna do against the mutiny?
Engineer with the glasses over there. That's Lark.
Which we worked on first. Well, so we really should probably install
I wonder if anyone else in medical may need my attention. Yes. Be quite unfortunate if anyone was injured to a degree I will have to operate. And I am a good surgeon.
Let's see how you're inside.
Was checking to see if there was any further aid as I was rotating back.
Well, no, thankfully I think I have it well in hand. I promise you'll find out if that's no longer the case.
Of course. This is Mr. Tobias I've heard about, correct?
That's right.
Yes.
Very well. You are in quite capable hands there, good sir.
See, why can't he be on day shift? Alright, hold on 1 second.
Presence.
That's it there.
I guess you're with me.
Unfortunately,
Coming with me.
Unfortunately,
Soldier, wait, hold on a minute. I don't know where
he's the
I'm
same
not
rank as
consented to
I
this.
am, so I can't override that.
Ah,
That's just what I was
Right.
Nicholas?
Security. I need entry into the
Yeah.
to your place. If you don't mind.
The actual system itself doesn't seem damaged.
I suppose I can take care of that.
Oh, no, the system works just fine. The thing that
Just
turned
stick with
the
me for
system
now.
on blew up along with the power.
Understood. Yeah, that should have been replaced, but I don't. Hello.
Which deck are you gonna start on with the lights?
I was going to probably do the one by the break room because that's a big dark hallway, and then probably work down from there. And also,
I don't know, I like the red light.
Just
It makes me
making
very
sure.
intimidating just standing in the middle of the hallway.
well, we don't. Well, we.
Quite a dark hallway. Not unlike the other ones before. I'm sure engineering will eventually clean it. Yes.
Continue.
Ah. Good morning, security.
Morning.
Do either of you require medical attention for burns or previous injuries?
Not at the time.
Very well.
Gala lightly slapped me.
Mm.
If that counts as a serious injury.
Oh, come now. You seem like a very strong man. Sure. I will, if you require...
can't judge him like that. How do you know how he feels? He could be very upset from getting slapped.
Unfortunately, I am not a psychiatrist. However, if you require any medical aid, please notify myself.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Of course. Oh dear. Anyway, I will leave you all to it. If you require myself, I am Dr. Juan Itor. So, you all have yourselves a good morning.
Have a good morning, Doc.
Yes. I don't even know what this character is anymore at the moment. I just had it for like a quick 5 minutes and I'm just turning into the guy from Rocky Horror. I kinda like it. And I kinda hate it. No going back.
Attention crew of the Actium. Attention crew of the Actium. This is Acting Commander Callahan. Please meet in the central atrium. Repeat. Crew of the Actium. This is Acting Commander Callahan. Please meet in the central atrium.
An update. What's going on? Oh, Jesus! These doors! I hate these doors so much! They never work properly. They don't have close on somebody.
Yes, come, the Captain has an announcement for us. Let's not dilly-dally.
Alright, okay, what's this all about?
Look. Were you checked out?
I waited for that exact reason. Go on ahead.
Well, thank you, good sir. You're very caring and compassionate, yes.
I tried.
Of course. Thank you, security. You're very handsome, yes.
You're fine.
Yes.
Scratch that. I still think I might die. You're fine. Remember.
Needs to get the stick out of his ass. That's all.
Good morning, doctor.
I mean, we are medical. We can help him with that.
Yes. Good morning. Good morning, doctor. And it seems that everyone who has injuries may have went to medical. Until then, it seems we have light cases today. Yes.
You doing okay?
Well, second and third degree burns are not light cases, so they do need to come in, but I guess we're just gonna have to twist their arms to get it to work. That's fine. We'll deal with that when it comes to it.
Worst case, we may have to undergo surgery.
Join the queue.
Worst case, they lose the limbs that they got burned on.
And surgery.
That's their choice.
That's alright.
But seeing as I'm not technically surgery qualified, and the only one that.
Good morning, crew. We have an important announcement to make. As of last night, several of our command staff and 2 mech warriors were taken into custody. The commander, Major Morris, Razor, and Cadet Kala have all been arrested by the Torian marshals. In the interim,
The hell?
I have been promoted to
Who's in
acting
charge?
commanding officer, and Lieutenant Indra is now our acting XO. As it stands, we have not received any declaration of charges as to what has happened, and several more of our staff have gone with them to attempt to provide evidence to prove innocence. That being said, we are going to continue functioning as best we can, as normally as we can. Whatever you were doing beforehand, continue to do so to the best of your ability. This means mech techs. Keep our stuff operational and make sure that there is nothing untoward about our mechs. Engineering, continue fixing the ship. And security. We are currently in a weakened state. Please be on advanced readiness. I know that the current department head has already informed you of this. Just want to reiterate that. Mech Warriors, just because we have lost part of our command staff doesn't mean that there will be any leniency. We are still doing our training because the MRBC is still breathing down our necks. That said, I expect all of you to participate in today's training, which will be progressing shortly after this meeting is adjourned. Do any of the department's heads have anything they would like to add? Fair enough. Is there anyone currently on staff qualified to fly a Leopard?
I have a little bit, not qualified by the basics. I don't know if that counts.
As to prepare the medical kits.
I am, sir. I was a pilot, aerospace pilot in the Kellhounds.
This is good to hear. If you're qualified to fly a Leopard dropship, then please
doing here? He
interface
was
with
part of the
Chief Owens
Kellhounds.
here. They have a task that requires the operation of one of our dropships.
Understood.
Do you want a second in the co-pilot seat? Or have you got it by
Might
yourself?
not be a bad idea, just in case. But leave it mainly to me.
Alrighty.
All right, all set. Remember, we will get through this together. This turn of events will not sink us. That is all. Dismissed.
ATK, lead the way.
You served under Duke Morgan?
Is that all?
Lead the way. Joey.
More or less, yes.
Wonder what that was all about.
I know not.
Well, I'm going to be doing Dominic's birthday month.
Thank you.
Wow, I can't think today. Still trying to get over his physical. Yes, his birth month physical and everything. So I'll take care of that.
Yes. I will continue with my patrols to see if anyone requires medical assistance. Yes.
Okay.
Let's
Alright,
remember,
well, I'm gonna head back.
This is basically it. So, no screw-ups today. Absolutely none. Yep. All right.
And it had to.
You don't have the uniform on?
Leopards. Well,
Probably.
as long as people don't break themselves, we can't screw up.
Yes.
You'd be surprised.
We're doomed.
It's even worse
I
for
wasn't
me.
even asking a name.
Yeah, no, I'm bad.
All count on
Shit. Get yourself your uniform.
Fuck you.
As far as I know, there is
Thanks.
delivery station today.
Needed that.
So what do you want to do?
Yes.
Wow.
We're fine. We'll be alright.
It's a surprise. Wow.
Alright, guys.
If you see anyone acting strange or shifty, let me know.
I hope you are doing all right, Mr. Dominic.
Just anything weird.
Doing fine.
Yes. I hear you may still need to go in for a couple of checkups when medical does call for you.
And by the way,
I will.
no one is
And I will.
inside of the warehouse unless they are either a worker or they have clearance from me.
Sega, he's blocking the ceiling.
Which I would give it to them in writing. So they don't have anything in writing, they're lying.
No, I think he's
You got it.
Chicken sandwiches for breakfast.
Good enough.
I'm not gonna hurt your new
Get that uniform though.
Are you still in there?
I am gonna need to sleep, but as far as this explains,
Yes, we must prepare for surgeries, yes, and medical treatment and such, yes. I wonder what's for dinner.
NPCs, if you are one of the late joiners coming back from New Vandenberg, go ahead and teleport to the airlock.
Appreciate that.
Excuse me, everyone, excuse me.
I need something, Phil.
I'm so glad not to be in engineering today.
Suppose you do end up needing help for those EVA blocks. React to the system and clearing out a path to medical.
someone has to go.
Alright, fuck this shit. Alright.
Did you have fun, Doctor?
Yes, Dr. Juan Itor.
I can't believe they kicked us off and sent us back up.
You still have your drives? I still have mine.
Yes, I've still got mine. I didn't bother giving it to them because they probably just smashed it on their boots.
Give them to me. I'll put them back in Chief's room. I gave him the drives, but I still kept on to his codes just in case.
In all honesty, Taggerty, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather hang on to a copy of them. We've got all the records in medical and everything like that, but...
Right.
With everything that's been going on board, I just... want to keep this close to the chest, literally.
Fine. Then do me a favor. Keep your eyes and ears out open, okay? I gotta find Krylov.
Yeah, like I said, if somebody's doing something today, it's going... Like, if somebody's gonna try something, it's gonna be today. The command staff is away. It's their best opportunity. Do we have anybody else on this?
Apart from security, Krylov is investigating a situation that could be a problem, that has been a problem. Slager's aware of it as well.
Okay, I want in.
Okay.
I can't let somebody run around the ship like this. I need to help. I was already working with Reyes on this.
Alright. We had unarrived personnel on board in the comms room.
You might want to get on patrol unless you want to.
We already have a trap set for them. Security will get a ping. Krylov will get a ping.
Alright.
Keeping eyes and ears open for anyone who seems suspicious that tries to access somewhere they're not supposed to.
Okay. You said Slager's working on this, yeah?
He knows as well, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna track him down and see what I can help him with.
Alright. We just gotta wait sure once the docking is complete, then we can actually get this shit done. Okay. I don't like this.
I'd rather be planet-side.
I know. I thought maybe I'm a Taurian citizen, and despite everyone's been saying about TC, I know how to
Crew
help.
of the Actium, DM note. It is at this time there is a small clunk and vibration that goes through the ship. A lot of you would recognize it at the sound that is made when another ship docks with ours. It seems those who went planetside have come back.
Alright, do me a favor. Keep an eye on that way. Make sure nobody's trying to rush up. We gotta get a full debrief before we let anybody go anywhere.
Understood.
Malarkey, good to see ya. Stick with her.
Likewise. Yes, sir.
Don't go too far. Stay
All right.
within shouting distance.
Going through.
Remember, limited trust.
Well aware.
Fuck.
Romos, we got shit to talk about.
Yeah, let's go.
Trouble.
Alright, inside security. Let's talk.
More so than you guys think.
Follow me. Romos, I'm keeping you informed of this because this does involve security, but I also want to keep this as close quiet as possible. So when you're done, come on in.
Give me 1 sec.
Hold on.
Alright. You 4, 5.
We're taking this over towards Reyes' area.
Right. Damn it!
Okay.
This is the mission all over. This is the milk run all over again. One time I can help them, and I get booted back off to the sidelines.
I know. I know.
Don't need to be that far back.
Look, I'm pissed just as much as you can because I couldn't do a damn thing. I'm well aware.
Understood.
Romos, with me.
So it's worse than you think. I'm in charge right now. Yeah, no, seriously, I'm glad you're here because I don't want to be in charge.
Then, to make sure you are more comfortable, I will be assuming control over security.
I'll be your 2IC then, because Cantrell's taking care of something.
Understood. We're gonna be talking in here because it's safe.
Structure look like?
What?
What's the command structure look like at the moment? Who's in charge?
That would be Captain Callahan before I left.
Yeah,
Okay.
Callahan.
Okay.
Second is Indra.
Good choice.
Indra.
Okay.
Okay, they've got...
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got good... Okay, yeah, let's give them the rundown.
Here's the situation that was brought to me the day before. Krylov needed my assistance in dealing with a situation involving an unauthorized access inside of the communications room. We found a code that was not seen before. Slager came in to assist to verify. We brought that information back to security. I learned that these were hacking codes, advanced hacking codes, that are disguised as override command codes. We didn't.
Joy.
Fortunately, we found a pattern, a byte strain, and we put it in our database. So the moment a hacker tries to use a command code override with that byte strain, they'll be locked out. Security will get a ping, and we move on it. Krylov also has that access on his PDA.
Yeah, he came in earlier and changed up a couple of codes.
Good. Security, I want them to be at high alert as possible, but keep their eyes and ears open. I don't want the information spilling,
Already
so
on
give
it.
them. Then, in that case, tell them to keep their eyes and ears open as normal, but don't go into too much detail. We don't want this to leak. I trust security to a certain degree, but when it comes to this much sensitivity, consider it priority 1.
Not to mention one of the people could be security.
Exactly.
Keep that in mind.
That's a scary fucking thought.
Maybe.
I'm just putting it out there.
But we're not going to rule out everybody. We're going to keep every department in mind, including the mech pilots, both old and new, from top brass to cadets, whoever's here on the matter. All right?
At this point, anybody and everybody.
Slager, what's going on?
What are you doing, Slager?
He told me no. He has both of his arms in one hand and is holding him in the other.
Slager, put him down.
Okay,
We're discussing things prior.
He told you no what?
No, coming in. Good to see you're back, Trente.
Okay.
Malarkey, are you alright?
Malarkey, he's fine.
Just wish I was planetside.
Yes, sir.
Alright, go on. Continue
Sorry
your
about
thing.
that.
Slager. Alright. I was just informing the doctor and corporal here about what's going on. You're, of course, aware of the day before what we dealing with. So you don't...
Half.
Alright, these two are in on it. Eyes and ears open. You see anybody, you make sure that you have confirmation that if we do find somebody suspicious and they're acting up, we need evidence, we need physical proof. If you have footage, or you make sure they are seen by security cameras, security system, if you have anything on you that can confirm that this is an individual who's doing this, do so if you have that on you. If not, call for backup as well if you have confirmation of this person. I do not know if you have access to be pinged of a security alert if this bite strain is caught, activated.
I believe I do have the ping set up to
Alright.
notify me as well.
Alright. Then
And
Slager...
one thing for all three of you, for Kentrell's recommendation. Shit starts hitting the fan. Every pistol in the armory right now is loaded. I have the access key.
Alright. The moment...
If things start going really wrong, I rush back here, get that open. You guys find me. We take whatever steps necessary.
Alright. So we already...
Talk to the mech techs about getting the elemental suit loaded.
Very
with
well.
ammunition.
Alright, then there's one last thing I'm gonna ask of you, Slager. Happy hunting.
Slager, if it's all right with you,
I'm gonna report to Callahan and Eclipse.
we're gonna find this person. I want to be there.
Good plan.
F.
Alright, gentlemen, let's get to it. Nobody fucks with our ship.
Not again.
Acting command staff is outside, waiting.
Good. We need to speak to him.
Yes. Sir.
It's fine. It was just...
Trente.
returning.
We have much...
Is
it just you?
Krylov. With me.
Unfortunately, Taggerty and I, it's complicated.
It's fucked.
What about Razor?
Alright. You two. Patrol.
No charges were
Eyes
given.
out, ears up.
No matter what we try
No
to
charges?
say. They did not give us any information.
Adjutant.
They told us to fuck
System
off,
core
basically.
Number 2592324.
Chief Rawlings, you may have to...
Alright.
Alright. Romos, on your way, if you could, for me. I need to speak to Captain Callahan.
Fuck.
Did I go through?
Taggerty?
Yes.
Yeah, it came through just fine.
You seeing this?
Fuck.
Door ain't scanning. Oh, fuck me.
I don't want to force the door open if it jams. Fuck.
Right, is it jammed or? Here, I have command clearance. Does that work or no?
So I don't suppose you were given command
And with that
authority over the
weird
adjutant by
input
any
from the adjutant, you notice that every computer nearby is starting to act very strangely. Systems going unresponsive, windows rendering upside down.
Shit.
Icons that just lose their bindings and render as squares.
I found you a command.
Not quite sure what's happening.
Yes,
We need to get this. We need to check
we need
everything,
two
including our
people with command
computers.
Authorization.
I'm not sure I have command
We gotta
access,
get in
but
first.
I have Ray's access.
Okay. You're not hacking the adjutant.
Administrator directly or indirectly.
Oh, you have
Oh,
Ray's
he
access.
has-
Okay. Well, if we have
he has
Ray's
Ray's
and we have
access.
yours.
Yeah,
Okay,
we should
let's
be
get
good.
down to engineering.
Hang on. I need someone to at least. Can I get an
Chief,
engineer to
Chief,
get this door open?
Unless told otherwise, I'm going to be following her.
I'll open it.
Still.
Physically, thank you there.
Yeah.
Let's get this open.
Alright.
Give me. I'll follow you down to engineering. Where should I meet you in engineering?
Taggerty, you take full
I got this.
control of
Got
all this. I'll
I.
get us in.
Okay.
Alright,
Make
alright. I need to speak to you two. Keep you up to date on what's
Yes.
going on.
Yes.
Private room first.
Yes.
Obviously, we'll try to find somewhere not locked. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just come into your room.
That's fine. Well, I have authorization to go anywhere on the ship right now, so...
All right.
You're the boss.
I want to keep this in mind. I was told that Lieutenant Eclipse is your second in command. We need to inform her. We need to inform her as soon as possible. So when we do see her, please inform her of the information.
So your helmet's probably gonna go unfixed.
All right. All right. We'll just use this hall over here. Probably for the best. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
The room over there.
Is that supposed to be white?
Yeah, I do. No, I don't think so. Just ignore it.
I don't think it's...
Okay.
Yeah, it's occlusion issues.
All right. All right. So here's the situation. We went down on planet. We were about to hand them evidence and everything. Reyes was trying to talk to them. Seemed they were stonewalling us. Reyes stayed behind. I don't know if he was detained or not, or he just stood there to try to support the others, but we were forced back on ship to head back here and wait for further instructions by the marshals.
And they weren't accepting
Nothing
you were giving them. And they didn't tell you what they were charged with.
I received no information on what the charges were.
What do we know about Torian law? Because this sounds very, very much like pirate behavior.
I'm a citizen of the Torian Concordat, and I can tell you right now, this is very finicky. Besides, I'm just going to tell you right now, the marshals are not really favored by Torians, no matter how much they may work for them. So I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe I'm paranoid. They may be rogue. I could be completely...
Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else who has command over them, or who has authority over them in the system?
I don't know who holds them. As far as I'm aware, the only ones who actually have full support for the marshals are anyone from Canopus. But of course, that's in Canopus space. That's...
Right. Okay.
However, I already informed Dr. Tramterror about the situation with the bite strain. He wants in on this to assist, so he will be keeping his eyes and ears open. I'm just hoping the system, with whatever just happened with the doors, doesn't affect the rest of the computer, so we need to verify that.
Alright.
Yeah, that'd be priority.
Is that everything? Because I need to go and help the chief actually unfuck the adjutant.
That's as much as I know.
Alright, thank you very much. I will let Lieutenant Indra know, unless you find her first.
Right, that'll be on our list, but I'll be working with you, Krylov, to make sure this is done, and of course, I will be assuming acting Chief of Security until Reyes returns.
Roger that. Okay.
Also, I just want to clarify, when a full public, when in front of others, I don't have access. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not being seen using, doors that I'm not authorized to use.
I'm well aware.
So anytime, okay, good. Yep, as far as we know, we want to make sure that everybody on the active knows that Callahan has the command access, and I have nothing, or I'm just a regular pilot.
Very well. Keep in mind, Slager will be on the hunt as well.
Oh, I know, he told me. He's mad. He's definitely mad.
Yeah, alright.
If you need to use him, he's really good at tech, so if you need to have, tinker with things, yeah,
well,
make sure to recruit him for stuff.
Alright.
Let's go.
Depart. Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Alright. Where should we start?
Well, shit. I suppose the best place to start... Well, I wanted to have a meeting of all the department heads and fill them in. I suppose the best thing to do would be to go to them individually and brief them all. And we should start with logistics first.
When was the last time you saw Lieutenant Eclipse?
During the... We had a round call in the central atrium, and I'm assuming she went back to...
Warehouse.
Down below, I suppose. Yeah, let's go there. Look for there.
Yeah.
After that, we'll find Craig, Dr. Anderson, we'll speak with Rawlings, and I believe that's everybody. Who do we have
Dr. Jacobs
as the head of security at the moment?
Dr. Jacobs of medical, don't forget, if he is on board, and at the moment, that's me. For security.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Do you have the necessary clearance?
I do not have command clearance or Reyes' level of clearance, I just have my own. If you're willing to offer that assistance to me, I could use it.
If you need it, tell me. If you don't need it, then it's fine. If it will help, I'll give it to you.
The Torian paranoia is coming in. Fuck it. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll return it back to you.
PDA?
There you go. I'll give it back to you immediately after.
It across the network.
Got it. I'll return it to you as soon as this debacle is done.
Don't worry about it. Let Reyes handle that one once he's back. You can brief him on everything, and he will take care of it.
I'm not taking any chances.
Look for Eclipse.
Yeah. Also be advised, if there is a situation where all hands are needed, Corporal Romas will be at security at the ready with pistols. They're ready.
Fantastic. Good.
Not gonna lie.
I'll let you handle the doors.
Yeah.
Just in case we are seen publicly together.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Krylov, I don't like this one bit. Everything seems like a setup.
Yeah, it feels very much like a setup, but we just gotta keep our heads clear, focus on priorities, and those should be golden. One thing at a time, right?
One thing at a time.
And if we need to, we'll fall back on what Callahan chooses to do.
Doesn't seem like she's here.
Not here. Nope. Alright, screw it. Let's head back up. We're gonna look for Anderson. We're gonna look for Anderson, and then afterwards we'll find Rawlings and then Chief Medical. We'll just go from there.
I don't think Dr. Jacobs is available at the moment, but one of the other doctors should be available. We'll have to go through that.
Okay.
Closing door. Since Slager has access, I wouldn't have an issue if he had to use the slipways.
He'll find if he really wanted to use them, he would just pry the doors open. I don't think there's anything stopping him.
Not wrong. Trooper. You require anything?
Something wrong? Nothing. Patrols, sir.
Yeah, understood. As you were. Chief Anderson.
Actually, perfect. We need to have a chat with you.
In this weather? Okay.
A private room over here. Someplace to hide in for a little bit.
We still have that nook where we found the old captain. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Have Callahan briefed you on everything that's going on?
No, I was in the mess hall when this started going down.
Okay, I'll let you know exactly what is happening, what's going down. So, publicly right now.
So, for those who are watching and wanting to know, there has been an incident on board our ship, the Actium, where our Commander Kendrick, Major Morse, Cadet Kala Aeon, and one Jason Moore Razor were arrested by the Torian Marshals. Charges were not given or explained.
For Slager. I need to find him immediately.
As far as I'm aware,
All of this situation is a little bit too.
is that we're in hot water, we have enemies who want our ship because our ship is very valuable, and they will do everything and anything they can to get their hands on it. So we have to prepare.
Sir, what do you mean?
I mean, it's a little bit too convenient for me. Everything going wrong
Security is on high alert, and Taggerty, myself, is currently trying to deal with the fact that we have a saboteur on board and trying to catch him. Fortunately, a trap has been set and we'll be ready. Hopefully, the trap is set. Gentlemen, as you were.
Have you seen Chief Rawlings or Slager or Dr. Frontier?
Chief Rawlings, last I heard, was in the reactor.
Okay.
I don't know about the whereabouts of the others, so please continue on. Signs, Jenkins, I hope you're doing all right. Please move along. If Romos needs anything of you,
How are you?
I'm doing fine. Not in the best of moods, knowing our people are still down there, but do what you can. If you see Romos, follow his orders. He's technically will be second in command at the moment because Cantrell is currently occupied. You report to him and me.
Understood.
All right, get
I'll
going.
ensure that the roads are fixed.
Thank you. Good work. Krylov gave me command level access. Krylov gave me command level.
Whatever works in this climate.
If you need anything, let me know. Let Callahan know. Try to figure something out.
I can remember what each of these is. I can kind of figure out what each says now.
I don't like timing on this. Historians come up, they find a bug in our mech that caused the death of one of their own. Then our entire command staff gets arrested, and then our computer systems get infected with some sort of freaking really fast sticking virus. What the fuck? I don't like this slightest bit. Freaks.
There are threads. They'll connect. If you follow them, you may find a solution. Or at least the cause. If you have the cause, you may have a remedy. A lot of unknowns, unfortunately. Anyway, that'd be all. If you need a Taggerty for something, go ahead.
Yes, Chief, what do you need?
Romos was looking for you up in security.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Yep, I'm gonna go see you.
Krylov, if you find Eclipse before me, let me know.
Sounds good.
You know what? Stick with me.
Don't mind me, Archer. I'm currently on the move. Romos. Shit. Yeah. Tag is not taking any chances.
Wait a minute.
Shh.
What?
Fuck.
What? Shit. Cantrell said,
Romos.
make sure everybody who knows is armed. Good. Don't need to go searching for you guys now. Just in case.
What's going on here?
Orders,
I
sir.
don't know.
He's to be put in the brig.
Just in case.
Is anybody with the engineers
There's only
that are going down to logistics?
All right.
I'll go.
One of us needs to follow whatever the fuck that was.
I'm going
the
to
other
see
one
that.
should probably stick with Slager.
Right.
All right, let's stick with Slager.
What was your... Roger that. There you are.
Malarkey, report. Why do we have him detained? I need to be informed.
I have no idea, sir. As the,
Being places I'm not supposed to be, apparently.
I have no idea, sir. He just told me to accompany him in escort.
On whose orders?
Captain Callahan, sir.
Understood.
The engineers seem a bit jumpy. I was patrolling the engineering sector and they nearly had me arrested for being suspicious down there, Sarge. Everyone's a bit jumpy.
On me.
What's happening?
Oh. Orders from Captain Callahan, apparently.
Get the door, Private. In you go.
Here to accompany?
Let him in.
Yeah. Taggerty.
I believe that is Tobias. They claimed orders from Callahan that he was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. Run a background check. Run a background check on him. Could you do me that?
I can try to do when I can. You should have a file pulled up here, right?
Use that terminal.
In you go. Yep.
Hold it. Search him first.
Yes,
Aye,
sir.
sir.
Got nothing on
Both-
me. I was just drinking my fucking coffee.
Full body search. Check him. I don't care if you have to be rough with him.
Checking your inside of your boots. Find anything?
No.
Well, sir, should I keep these on just for an extra measure?
For now.
Enjoy this nice stay.
Sure, I will.
I want you, one of you, to be on him for a moment while I do some information digging.
I'll stay here, sir.
Very well. Don't let him get too yappy with you. He's squirming.
Hey, I think I remember the name of the engineer that called you a pirate on that night shift.
Malarkey.
I believe his name was
Door. Now. This is not the time for fucking talking around. What do you got,
Out of
Curly?
character waiting for DM.
Copy. Continue as you were, Trooper. Good job.
Yes, sir. Right away.
What was he file specifically? Oh, yeah. So using admin access, he's gonna try to pull up Tobias's record that is available on the ship, the things that he came in with originally.
Not happening.
Not happening. Oh.
Just like all the other computers, this computer's fucked. There's a bunch of pop-ups, it's flipping upside down, it's all doing all that shit. Any and all computers on this ship.
Fuck.
I see.
I'll get engineering on board. See if they can get through it. Or, no, wait. The adjutant. They have to make sure it's working.
Yeah, we need to get the adjutant thing fixed up first and foremost before I can do anything here. It's a
All right.
fucking mess.
I have Malarkey in there watching him. If you want.
Okay, so question: do you know where he was found in?
No, I was not. I was only told
Okay,
that they
who
found
caught
him. Apparently Callahan gave the order to take him, so I believe the captain knows.
All right. Well, I suppose Callahan's still going to be over in engineering, so I'll try to look from there. We need to try to get the system set up first and foremost, and
if you see an engineering,
get this cleaned up.
Yeah, as soon as you see an engineer, tell him that we need this taken care of. I will be here for a moment. I'm gonna go talk to Tobias. See if I can get something out of him.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Sure thing. Good luck.
Tobias.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me where exactly you were on this ship that required Captain Callahan to detain you?
I was in the comms room. I was trying to send a communication. I couldn't because the computer's fucked up. I left, and then they arrested me, because apparently I'm not supposed to be there.
You're right. You're not supposed to be there because that communications room is command level access only. You're a mech pilot. You're a cadet.
Let me in. I asked permission.
From who?
I don't remember his name. I don't think we were really acquainted. I just saw him coming out. I asked him to let me in.
Do you know what he was wearing?
The fuck was it? It was some kind of armor. I didn't place much thought to it at the time.
If you're telling the truth, I'll make sure you're out of that, and you'll even get an apology. How's that? Do not say a damn thing word to him.
Aye, Sergeant.
He's fucking lying. I know he's fucking lying. Asked and allowed in? No. No. That's too fucking easy. Swear of the engine.
Taggerty, hey.
Trater.
What happened with the cadet? What's his name?
Tobias.
Toby, I think? Tobias, yeah. What's going on with him?
Apparently he was caught in communications room. We had that place wired.
I know, I saw him. I
I
saw him coming out of it.
He's not supposed to have that. That's command level access. He apparently claims that somebody in armor let him in when he asked. I don't know if he's bullshitting. Part of me thinks he is. Because there's no way...
He doesn't know he's not supposed to be in there?
He should know very well. From what I heard, he's skilled enough. He's smart enough. Besides, he's old. No way a rookie like that would make that. Is he even a cadet?
No. Supposedly, but he's a veteran, from what I've heard.
You don't make a veteran a cadet. No, you put him up higher up in the ranks.
All of it stinks. All of it's suspicious.
I have Malarkey watching him over him right now. I told him not to say a damn word to him. I think he's bullshitting. He may be our man, I don't know. His mannerisms, he seems like, calm and collected, like he's got us or something. Or he's innocent. I think it's bullshit.
I don't know. You want me to talk to him?
I'm gonna wait till the captain gives the decision.
Hey, we talking about leather shirt? Yeah, he was walking around my warehouse not too long back, and I had to kick him out.
With me.
Sus as fuck.
Lieutenant Eclipse with me. This actually may be important then.
XO, but yeah.
Apologies.
Do you want me to go too? I'm technically his lance lead.
That is up to the XO.
That's fine.
Excuse us.
Where were you headed?
Michael, back to your usual work.
Alright. Situation is this. Tobias was caught in communications room. He should not have had access to that room because it's command level. So, yeah. He's spouting that somebody in armor allowed him in when he asked. Part of me thinks it's bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
Do we have security footage of the area?
Normally we should, but right now our terminals are down, and I believe Captain Callahan is down in the reactor trying to fix it with the adjutant.
It's a bit too convenient.
Yeah,
Right here.
Things happened recently.
Inside? Sebastian, if you wish, you can come in. Yeah, okay. Alright. That one.
Howdy.
Hey.
Anybody gonna take the cuffs off me yet?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Probably rude.
Think so? How do you want to do this?
Probably outside of earshot would be the first thing.
I think we can keep this quiet. Malarkey, please step outside of security.
Aye, sir.
Let no one in.
Yes, sir. Aye, Sergeant.
Unless it's the captain. Or, of course, Romas.
Aye, Sergeant.
We can make
Aye, Sergeant.
What's the update?
Just for, a subconscious, let's say.
Apparently Tobias was caught inside Com's room. He said he was led in by somebody in
Yeah,
armor.
that's what,
Here's the thing.
that's what Callahan said.
We need to know why he was in there. Or at the very least,
Apparently Trentair was the one who saw him come out of the comms room. Saw nobody else around though. But if somebody's in armor, that could be one of our security boys.
Maybe. Our systems are currently down. Until we can get them back, we can't do a background check.
Shit. Alright, this is for your information. Atrium, last I saw him. Just before I left there.
Make sure he's going through the comms files. See where that was going to, if he did use the comms.
Got it. For your information, if you need to get into the armory, you have to open the barracks door at the same time. We had to override it, hook them together real quick. It's the only way we could get the door open without slicing through it.
Lower brow, then
I'm fine for now.
he's fucked.
How many magazines do I have? A couple?
We got 3 mags each.
More than enough.
I know. I thought about splitting them up amongst more people, but I thought it'd be a terrible idea when we don't know who we can trust and who would shoot us in the back.
Yeah. Kinda wish I could just lock it onto my side.
Me too. I have the M powers. I can spawn one.
I'm just saying my hand's gonna hurt if I keep holding it for too long.
If there was someone who let him in, then yes.
You can just put it down somewhere and retrieve it real quick.
Okay.
Or at least there is no lead for that.
Alright. So, that's open. Comms room's locked down tight, but we can't get in. Rawlings and Callahan tried, but whatever he managed to do in there locked it down tighter than fucking Comstar space.
Sebastian, keep an eye on him real quick.
I'm saying it could be
Now I can hear you right.
unrelated.
Yes, and we really do not care.
Telling you, I didn't do anything in there.
Just seems once again too coincidental.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all day.
I'm saying you have to keep your mind open to multiple opportunities.
That's what I'm considering. We've already considered the possibility that he's not really who he says he is, because nobody with veteran status should be a cadet. You think they'd be higher up the chain?
Wait, hold on. Veteran status. Did he imply that he opened the door up himself to you?
No, he said somebody in armor let him in when he asked. No, I'm saying that
Okay.
apparently, from what we do
I
know of
will-
him, that he's apparently a veteran.
Mm.
Okay. Well, do you want to lead this? Or shall I go and talk to him first?
I'm not trained in interrogation, but I could if you're not comfortable. Dragon to
It's
handle
not
it
a matter
fine.
of not being comfortable. It's whether I would lose my cool or not.
I think I can handle that.
Alright, well. Good cop, bad cop?
Sure. Can I have a gun? Oh, no, actually, no, I'm not gonna bring a gun in there. That would
I
be
have-
stupid.
I have a gun in there. I put it on the console.
Opening the door.
So I will take bad cop on this.
Ramos,
There's
I
nothing that he can
have this
steal.
handled, so can you be my wire to the captain?
Sir, yes, sir. I'll go give him an update. I told him I'd run back here and find out what's going on.
And please inform me as soon as our systems are back up.
ATK leads the way.
ATK, lead the way.
Can he not hear us right now?
He can.
No, he can hear.
Ah, okay. He's just ignoring me then.
Hmm.
Hey, greaser fuck. Care to give me your name? No? Wait, he's standing suspiciously still. That's what I thought.
Oh. The warp took him.
What did you do?
Escape containment!
What did you do?
I was going to go.
I stared at him really hard until he ceased to exist.
to him?
My best.
All of a sudden, the lights go out. You hear the door open and close. There's a few shots. The lights come back on.
All right. Who the fuck did it?
I was ready to bring out fast.
And now Taggerty alive again all of a sudden. Who are you?
I rolled a natural 20. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God.
Fucking damn it.
Oh.
Oh, the warp took you. Oh,
The warp!
oh.
Not another.
The warp.
Oh, shit.
Okay, it's fine.
There you go.
It's fine. Thank you, yes. And the man with problems with the warp, the firearm. Okay, so, we're chill, we're relaxing, we're planning.
I wish we could hold on to objects without having to physically close my
I
fist.
know.
It really, it's hurting my hand already.
Callahan, or Ezra, multiple times. We need a holster system.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to be able to put stuff in our pockets and just go.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
One day.
In the meantime, reverse
Poor
grip.
aching
takes work.
fingers.
A bit easier said than done, but it's possible. I know ND has something
Yeah.
like that, but the problem is
There's
everything that
public
ND
ones.
is set up on. Yeah, they are difficult to get working. I know ND's is custom, that's why it works as well as it does. But the only problem is the entirety of ND's system is set up on basically something that VR chat themselves have said is temporary. So the moment they update that, ND's die.
Oh shit!
Hang on. Hang on. I know a world that kind of has like a portable
there's booze
Walkman.
things that have it,
I don't know
though.
if you know
Like, that
about
you
it.
can just, like,
Strap it to your
pay,
side. I don't know if
like,
it's the
20
same
bucks for it and
system
just
or not,
boom,
or but
bam.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Maybe.
Make a roll
we'll
for
figure
me
out
real
something.
quick.
He's back.
Okay. All right. All right. Lion face, lemon face. Okay.
Natural 20. Oh yeah.
Guards up.
So, you have a name?
Tobias.
You got a surname, Tobias?
Tobias Fowler. Not exactly secretive about it.
Sure, sure. Thank you so much for cooperating. So, can you describe to me the man in the armor that had let you in there?
Oh, fuck it. Alright, I'll come clean. I know I fucked up. I was looking around. I saw the panels were on the fritz.
So out of curiosity, I tried the command one, and to my surprise, it opened. So I went in there. Couldn't do anything with the computers, so I left. That's the whole story.
Why were you trying to mess around with the computers?
Because they're on the fritz. Thought it was interesting.
Bullshit.
Interesting.
I can do it again.
You do know
if you
that
want.
is a secure area.
I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I know I fucked up. That's why I cooperated, because you caught me in a place I'm not supposed to be.
Why did you lie?
Scared. Didn't want to get
A
in
big
trouble.
guy like you. You didn't sound scared at the time.
Nah.
Sure as shit don't look scared now. You sound as calm as a winter swan.
Oh, it happened again.
No.
I'm too strong. I'm too powerful.
You're too
You're literally
In
natural
the
20s on the intimidation.
arms of an angel.
Oh no, man, look, man, I am aware of my superpower. I just feel bad when I steal shit from people, that's all. Because I want other people to give it a try. The only reason why I'm this good, is because I've been doing this for 18 years, so it's...
Lieutenant
different.
Indra Eclipse has the major edge of causing people to crash.
She stares at you too long. Your VR just goes. Bleh.
Don't stare at a DM, please.
Oh God!
Yeah, he says his internet will do this sometimes, and it just does a couple of times, and then it stabilizes.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like shit happens.
Oh, that's all right.
Question is, are we going to do good cop, bad cop on him, or?
I'm trying to... What I usually do when I'm in situations like this is that I ask them basic questions and I let them dig their own holes. I don't give them anything. And so she was like, shh, when you said something.
I'm getting a lot of bullshit from this one, XO.
No, he's so fucked. He's so fucked.
No, he is.
Yeah, this is.
If I remember correctly, he came on before the cadet incident, isn't that right, Haven?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I seem to remember.
He was here.
He's probably talking to DMs.
He was here minimum 2 episodes ago. Because he was in my fucking warehouse that day.
Yeah,
I had to kick him out.
Because
I never saw him before then, is the funny part.
I've seen him around, I just never had a chance to interact with him.
People, and that was him. He's the new person. And then there was the whole cadet training thing, and then shit
Like I said,
happened. I'm
he
trying to remember
seems
if
too
he
old to be a
came
cadet. Too seasoned.
Before the cadet.
He's also way too
Yeah,
calm.
he also said that.
Yep.
Like, he is too seasoned.
And apparently, from what I heard from the cadet training, that he did phenomenal. So clearly he can't be a cadet because of his skill.
He's also a damn good hand-to-hand combatant.
Means he could be the saboteur.
Maybe. And of course,
Kicks my ass.
what you and I discussed, we might think we know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hearsay, though.
Sab's been on his trail for a while.
Hmm.
This is just the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, but...
And just a very particular person. You're sus once, she hates you and will do everything she can to damn you for life.
We set a trap in that area, too. We set the trap.
Really?
Yeah, the last episode.
What'd you do?
I can tell you after RP, but it's pretty good with me, Krylov, and Slager. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's multiple layers of
Okay.
traps going on.
Okay.
This is
Okay. Soda is like the Legolas. He keeps getting natural 20s on everything.
The number of natural 20s that Soda gets is quite frankly astonishing.
Does someone have like a record of a wiki of it? Just like, okay. Let's see. FT, how many natural 20s?
I feel like we need one at this point.
Too many POVs. Hello, Ghost DM. How are you?
Hello, Haven.
Really, is that you?
I understand.
DM, yes.
I'm suffering, Haven. I'm suffering too.
I am on desktop right now.
Oh,
Thank God, 'cause
no.
I'm DMing today because my cord just died. It finally pooped out on me.
Oh, no.
Again. It was working perfectly fine before I flew back, but I don't know what it was about putting it in the suitcase and taking it back out.
Do you... Okay, okay.
I got a suit question.
Alright, hang on, recap?
Yep.
Just for him?
I got it.
Okay, got it.
For someone as
Scuff RP is
scared
good
as you
RP.
claim, you're as still as a swan in winter.
I mean, I'm scared of getting punished. Not, like, I don't know, beating the shit out of me or something. Though, that seems distinctly more like a possibility at this point.
Even then, people who are scared of being punished usually are a little bit more jittery.
Squirm around a bit more. You seemed comfortable in there.
I mean, I'll admit, I like poking around in places I'm not supposed to be.
So tell me, why should we actually keep you around?
Because I'm a capable mech pilot. You hired me for a reason, didn't you?
We have plenty of mech pilots, but doesn't make you bad cookie.
I mean, honestly, you just...
So?
Where are you going with this? You just caught me in an area I'm not supposed to be. You're saying you're gonna kick me out? The fuck is this?
Oh, I have all authority to. Actually, I have more authority than just that.
So? What do you think I should do?
I don't know, I'm not you. If you want, you can go to the panel. I can show you that it just worked. I just put my normal code in and it opened.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, everything's freaking the fuck out right now. Surprised me too.
Because minutes after you were found in there and coming out, the panel stopped working. That's convenient, isn't it?
Really? I didn't know about that. Like, I'm still staying. Take me over
Sorry.
there. I'll just use my normal code. I can show you me using my normal code.
If it doesn't work, that won't do anything. That's just you trying to wiggle your way out of the cell.
I'm still in cuffs.
Oh. That's not so bad. So, again, I found a little rat scurrying around in a place that they shouldn't be. Lying to me. And openly admitting to wanting to poke their head in a place that they shouldn't. And that this is something they actively enjoy and participate in. Why the fuck should I let you go? 'Cause I don't really see a reason. Maybe you could give me one.
Do you know how to pilot a mech?
I've got plenty of people who do. I don't need you.
Really? Because honestly, all the time I've spent around the other pilots here certainly seem to use more. I don't think your commander would be too happy about you of a capable mech pilot. I know he's not here.
Oh, I'm sure that my commander would be more than happy to see what I'm doing. He trusts me very much, after all. Not that you would actually know him that.
Really? He hired me. I guess that's you. You're the one doing all the judgment here, it's for you to believe.
Here's the thing, Cupcake. The commander likes to see the good in people. It's my job to see if they're even worth the investment. And you're not. Because if you can't follow basic orders, then you're no better than a fucking child with a gun.
That's what you think.
I'm done here. You can ask him more questions if you like, but as far as I see it, this is all we need. Hope you enjoy your time.
Keep me informed.
Gonna leave me locked in these fucking cups off.
Nope.
I have one thing to say here. So listen closely. Do you know why?
Clearly bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
He was asking for Slaker earlier.
He was too calm.
No.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Permission to search through his bunk.
This was a while ago, though.
Oh, granted.
You guys might want to
Destroy his light. Or we could just let him.
Gentlemen,
Sergeant, Lieutenant.
I got orders for you.
Take us down bad reactor.
Thank you. I got orders for you. Go through, look through Tobias. What's his last name? Fallow? Go through his bunk, search it high and low, leave nothing in there.
Bias.
Understood.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hopefully,
The mech tech engineer?
the mech pilot. So go to the mech pilot bunks.
Oh, mech pilot. Sorry. All right.
Get to it. Double time. By the
Which lance is he with? Which lance is
Bravo.
Bravo lance. Got it.
The one with the warhammer. It's by the commander's office if you want to know where the mech pilot's. Okay.
Thank you, Sarge.
Archer, do you need anything?
Nah, my thing was just stretching my legs. Just don't want to keep sitting in the cafeteria for hours on end until we get this whole thing sorted.
Very well. Continue your patrols then.
Alright.
Haven, let me out.
Yep.
Got it.
Have an idea where the commander is?
Last time I recall, he was with Rawlings in the reactor dealing with the bullshit that's going on with our systems.
It's not there anymore.
He couldn't. Well, if I was Callahan, where would I be at the moment?
Up near the comms room. That's my guess.
That's where we left him last. Did you see the commander anywhere?
I have not.
Commander.
Actually, in the comms room, and I just saw a bunch of engineering staff trying to get the door open for some reason.
I'm wondering if Callahan might be with Slager and Romos down in one of the corridors down in engineering that's went dark.
Alright, let's head on down there first then.
Alright.
I may have touched a nerve at the cadet.
What did you say?
Oh no, he was very defensive about his piloting.
Huh.
That's all he seems to be able to back up with. I told him, he asked me why I didn't give him any trust, and I told him straight to his face. He didn't give me any reason to trust him. He never shows up, never interacts with any of the other mech warriors, and he's got defensive about it.
So he's confident in his ability.
I am a good mech pilot.
I called him a wet nose, which is what my trainer used to call me when I was a little cadet. And I also told him his piloting was equivalent of a free birth Surratt, which is probably one of the biggest insults we have, even though I am a free birth. But you know what? I'm using it because I'm stealing a handbook.
Does he
from my
actually...
instructor.
Does he actually understand that, Seb?
He should. Clans have been around long enough.
Yeah. I know. You forwarded me some of the clan stuff to my personal, so I'm learning a little by little as well. I do know one thing. There's no way in hell a guy like him should be a cadet, no.
Yeah.
Especially with his confidence.
No, I have seen his piloting. I would call it sloppy.
Well, he's confident enough to believe he deserves to be higher than a cadet. Or at least I would be.
Any clan mech warrior could best him. I'll be honest about that.
Regardless, we need to find Callahan.
Like a wench?
No.
Oh look, more people
more
from
bodies.
Hey, how you doing,
Hi.
Lieutenant?
You need something?
Hey.
How do we not have a vice or a wench?
Taggerty and Sebastian, you would be perfect for this.
What?
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Prying a door open with pure strength trying to match the strength of an.
Oh shit!
6 people.
Oh, I am great for this then.
I was gonna say, I was actually gonna ask, would you kindly hold my gun while I do this?
Slammed in the middle right here.
Flowers can hold your gun.
It's trying.
That would
I'm
be...
joining.
Yeah, that's a no.
Oh.
Go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Want to go for it?
I see your issue.
Partially open with a correct security helmet, holding it open.
Alright.
I'm actually not surprised. I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
she's one of the strongest.
Let me
ones.
Have you tried the smart? Have you tried the smart option of putting the doors in override or shutting them down, then trying to pry it open?
Why don't we? Already done.
Okay.
The only reason we're trying to pry it open is because I already cut off the hydraulics.
Alright.
It happened a few
Okay,
weeks ago
so
in
you're saying
medical.
it's safe,
Slager was able to open it in one go, but 6 of us haven't been able to open it yet.
Alright.
We've taken all
Clear.
the
If you're
precautions.
not opening the door, move out of the way. Let me get in as well. Alright.
Who here has the best leg? Okay, looks like you're doing it.
Alright. On
Everybody
3.
who's participating and open the door, give me a roll.
Do any getting any modifiers because of my arm? I just want to double check.
3 from Zab.
Yes, you will.
9 from Jay.
6 plus whatever.
13.
You roll a 6.
Yeah.
Zab, how
I
about
mean
you?
a winch. A winch.
We're
not
not
a
having a
winch.
good
I think it was 3.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's the bane of every
You attempt to try to pry open the door, but it is very difficult, and as you do get some headway, but the helmet begins to slip out from its place. The door begins to slide down and is in danger of falling out and closing the door completely again.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm putting this gun on this table.
can
Anyone
watch it for
moves
you if
towards
you want.
that table, I will drop kick you off that ledge. Is everyone in understanding? I'm helping now.
Oh, that just sounds like fun.
Doc, can you...
In attendance.
Yeah.
No, Nicholas is here.
You know, no,
There's so many people just trying to open
no, what? You know what? I'm just gonna... Alright, you know what? No, this is my gun anyway, so I'm like... on my holster.
Everybody who is attempting to open the door, one more time, roll me.
I'm pretty sure
dice, please.
I'm gonna assist again.
5.
14.
Nat 20.
3.
Finally! Yo!
All right. With a loud creaking sound, the doors are pulled and they don't start to close again. They go further and further and further until they lock, and the door is open.
Put something in now. Put something in now to keep it from closing. Get something.
Whoa, your head is in a plate, shouldn't be.
Whoa.
I was here the whole time.
Alright. Engineering. Get something to prop the door open. To make sure nothing causes it to close until you guys have everything fixed.
You have the gun.
For this.
Have you seen Callahan?
Yeah, they're still downstairs taking care of the thing.
Where exactly?
The I was sent up here. Downstairs with Rawlings.
No, I mean where? Reactor, mech bay, machine shop.
Reactor area, yeah.
Reactor.
I know where he's
Callahan's in reactor.
You know what? Go eat your
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so you give it a glance over and say,
Gentlemen, please continue your work. Thank you so much.
That's true. We need, we need someone's access.
Wait.
And one helmet.
I saw Trent earlier. Who's with the prisoner?
He was here just a second ago.
What?
Archer, head back to security.
Assume one of your security.
Check we have someone there. Go, now.
Right.
If you see nobody there, stand at that post by the brig. Understood?
Yes, sir.
That support staff who's a pilot and
Go with him.
Do you want me to go check on their location?
we need access to a Leopard to fix the solar sail. And we've been looking for Rawlings and can't find her. Can you grant us access to Leopard to try and do that spacewalk?
Okay, what I talked to.
Can I know what you're trying to fix real quick?
We have 2 pilots. We did have a medic. We'd have to go find them. And us 2 engineers, we're trying to do a spacewalk to fix the solar sail on the outside of the ship so that we can maybe jump in the future. The solar sail was damaged.
Yeah.
In
If we don't fix it, we have no jump. It's kind of a
There's a spacewalk
Sure.
done yesterday. Okay.
How long will it take?
We got it. Hallelujah! We got our pilots. You want to come with us on the spacewalk? More engineers, the better.
I needed to ask the miss something.
How long will
Sebastian.
this take?
Sebastian with me.
Hopefully not long.
As long as it's gonna take, unfortunately.
Did he escape?
No,
I'm just
no,
trying to
I
get
just
an
said, man,
estimate
we're
as
going to the
beforehand.
reactor.
Man, I was thinking
Why the reactor?
Callahan is there. We have to report to him.
Right. We should grab the Excellent.
Coming through, elemental armor.
Right.
Don't
Wait for Endra, because Endra needs to speak to Callahan as well.
I know, because I need to let you through, because I do have access to the reactor.
I know.
Yes.
We're looking for the doctor.
Once we get to that, alright?
No. No.
Thank you for your time.
He's convinced.
I know where Callahan is.
Yeah, reactor. We're going.
Alright, let's go.
This way.
Yep.
Alright, through here. I'll let you all through. He should be somewhere here. Probably. Fuck.
Looks like he left.
No.
Areas.
No.
He might be down this way.
He might be in the back where I believe power is, where the adjutant. Actually, you two check down this route. I'll check down the other area where the adjutant is. See how that goes. Captain Callahan. Nothing.
Hey.
Well, he's definitely not down that way because it's too fucking dark.
What the fuck? This is the worst time because it's too big. It's too big of a damn ship.
okay?
We don't have enough personnel.
Yeah.
I mean, we could technically check in that dark ass room, but that is not. If we don't have flashlights, I wouldn't do it.
We would
Even
need
then,
lights.
why would they be down there?
Yeah.
I think that's a situation under control. Should I go after that, or?
And
We have to go off the main
Something
area.
I should know about?
Sergeant.
Report.
If we're taking the Leopard,
Well,
we're
that
going out of this
actually.
airlock.
Currently all clear. I
Well, the
just
airlock
saw
door actually
Slater
open. Have you
run
tested
off
it?
that way in elemental armor
I have
with
not tested it.
looks like Tech Adrian.
The leopards are down near
Sir,
security.
are we on alert?
At the moment, we're conducting investigations.
Then we'd have to go down to security. We are taking the Leopard. We have 2 pilots.
A lot of.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to security.
Hold on.
But if you find Captain Callahan, tell him.
Okay. So,
Tell him that Taggerty,
test the
Eclipse,
door or test the airlock.
Sebastian are
before you
looking for
open
him.
this door,
Priority
okay?
1.
Because
we're not.
all of the mechanics on the ship
sir.
is fucked right now. We don't know what's going to happen.
Can we connect
Alright.
can we connect the Leopard?
Apparently,
Can we get on the Leopard?
Jenkins, signs, report. Did you find anything?
We don't need to use this one.
We found nothing, just some magazines.
This is what they used yesterday,
Fuck.
apparently.
I'm.
Alright. Thank you.
That is fine. I'm just saying that
Sir,
you
quick
need to
DM
take
note,
extra
Taggerty.
safety
Anyone
precautions because we have
Yes.
Tobias is still in his cell, but if you go down there and nobody's there, it's just get rinsed.
So you can have an airlock
Okay,
separate, right?
I'll inform them as well.
Which I don't need to go into detail about how that is the worst possible scenario.
We've had to repair this.
Sergeant.
Sorry, Sarge.
Yes.
When me and Archer got to the to security,
He's
everything
there.
was locked up, but the armory was wide open.
What?
I locked it all down. I don't know what's going on or what's missing, but I came to immediately inform you.
Understood.
You or any of your medics. We're worried about Taggerty.
Security, we're on maximum alert. Understood?
You heard.
Yes, sir.
Taggerty?
I've been working on Reyes's thing. Would like some more input on that. I can't see it's not here.
Now's not the time.
His armor.
Now is not the time.
Sorry. Taggerty.
What
Is
if-
now the time to use the security airlock to get on a Leopard and do a spacewalk? Because that's what engineering is planning.
If you've gotten permission from either Eclipse or Callahan or Rawlings,
We have gotten permission from Eclipse.
if you have permission from Eclipse, then you may proceed with that. I must continue now. You do not need my permission in regards to that because that is not my department.
Alright, let's go. Everyone to the...
Need assistance?
Negative. Continue on as you were.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Why is he in the place?
How does he have
That's like
access
the
to
only.
footways?
I don't fucking know, but that's the only guess I have, considering I came from there and got to a door and they didn't see him. So, have you seen Slager anywhere?
I saw him in his elemental suit. Last time I saw, I think he headed in the direction of
Carrying a
medical.
mech tech? Or an Esperno?
Yeah, apparently yes. Apparently he was taking a mech tech. I don't know if he's heading towards security or somewhere else. All I know is, from what I heard from security, the armory door was open.
Okay. Well, let's see if he's over there then.
And
Because
please,
apparently he was carrying my mech tech by the neck.
all right. And for God's sake, if anyone sees Callahan to report, let him know that we do need to speak to him.
Right back. One more time, Sergeant.
I actually haven't seen Callahan since the meeting.
If anyone's seen Callahan, tell him to find us. We have information for him. We need to speak with him. This is priority.
Yes, sir. I'll just find a corner.
I searched for Callahan.
You need to find Callahan urgently.
That's the information we have. Of course, we have to keep him in the loop. By the way,
Okay.
He's still in his cell, but Caterin is currently not in there. So, I don't know if you got that.
Got it. I didn't. Also, if you need him, I'm just going to call on the intercom then. Not that bad.
Also, we do need a status update on what's going on with the adjutant, so...
Hey, this is Standing XO Indra. To my standing commander, where are you?
Archer's standing guard in there.
Understood. I want at least one guard on that, rotate out with other people, make sure that everything is kept under wraps, and nobody...
This is Acting Commander Callahan. I'm currently in the engineering deck.
Well, now we know.
We were just there.
Yeah.
We were just there.
20 Seabell says he's in that dark room.
Yeah, he probably is.
Alright, we're gonna take the slipways then. Please follow me. I'm...
Everyone sees Slager there.
High chance, apparently. I don't know why he has access to that.
I know. Mech warriors aren't supposed to have access to the slipways.
I could revoke his access.
Please do.
Now, is it this one? No, that's, no, that's not the one. This one.
That will be the mech labs.
Yeah. This is a fucking maze. We're gonna need directory signs sooner or later.
Yep, please, for love of fuck, I would like to know how to get from place to place on this damn place.
Alright.
Damn ship.
It's a simple solution.
Just double checking that room. I'm just double checking. No, I was double checking to make sure anyone was in there.
Lieutenant Eclipse, they're over here.
Hi. Thank you. Careful, man.
You okay there?
I need a moment. I need a moment. Go on.
Okay, we'll see you there, Tagatha.
The fuck you call me?
I called you that when you were drunk.
Taggerty is conflicted with his feelings. Going through. Not that.
We are on security. The airlock and the security. Oh.
Don't mind me. I'm.
What was it, Taggerty? There he is.
Taggerty.
Yeah. Alright.
He has an urgent message for you.
Just to go over the information of what we've been discussing with our person of interest. And so far, Eclipse has so far interrogated them. We think he's full of bullshit. Nothing he's saying makes sense. I want to do a background check on him as soon as we can. So, do we know status of the systems?
Status of the system is fucked.
Fucked. And the only person who can fix it is the person who installed it. Yeah, we need to get the information out of him somehow. And medical just said that they got new shock therapy thingies.
Who installed
we
it?
can just scare him. We don't need to actually like the guy you have in the brig, we assume.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you saying he's responsible for the entire fuck up that's going on?
Pardon me, coming
Yes,
through.
someone intentionally sabotaged us.
Excuse us.
And we can't get it out of without them.
Oh, I really want to blow that motherfucker up. Okay. Okay.
Well, no, you can't because then the ship is fucked.
I'm well aware.
I've interrogated people in the past. I can.
The problem here is that he has the upper hand here. If we do nothing, or if we kill him,
He
then
could
we're all
break the
fucked.
chip.
I know.
He could if he's carrying it.
Question.
He
We just
probably
need
is.
to know where he installed it
Assume
and how he did
is.
it. That's all.
Where is Crow?
Wait, well, the where is
Might be in
pretty
communications.
obvious. Check the
I
command
think I seen him
room and,
over
like,
comms.
where we made the big announcements.
Right. Of course. If it was him, of
That's where
course
we
it was
caught
in the command. Okay, you're right. Let's go
Let's
check.
see where. Let's see if Krillov found anything. I sent him up there to keep an eye on it.
Oh, it looks like they got the door open.
Yeah.
Okay,
They did, yeah.
Yep.
Help them with that. Anyway, I have access to this door, or at least I should.
You do.
Okay.
Door access has.
I just.
From what I heard, this door wasn't openable. But...
Let me just quickly ping a DM, just to make sure.
Un momento.
It is active. It's all over the ship. We can't get rid of it.
Okay,
No,
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 see,
no.
here's the thing. We have the file ordered.
Alright, so does this door work now?
Doctor?
Is it working?
A lot of people in a room that's normally off limits.
This is a very drastic situation, though.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Fair.
I feel like I'm stuck now.
Well, let's
Gemini.
And
We have an update. We found a mysterious package attached to the communications console.
Package?
Has an inactive copy of the box.
Where'd Indra go?
I mean, nothing's stopping.
She's in her office.
She's in that room. She's
Taggerty, can I get you with Indra?
very well.
As much as you're telling. You ain't specialized.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, sorry, it's screwed. Can I go with you entirety and talk to this guy? Maybe I can trick him into telling us where he put it in.
We caught him in this room.
This is not. Trust me. He might have activated it from here, but this is not where he put it in.
I saw him walking around the warehouse 2 days ago. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
a week and a day ago.
Yeah, there's no way in hell a cadet should even have logistics, or even command. So there's no way in hell.
Yeah, which means that he already had access.
Excuse me, pardon me!
Oh
Shit.
I tried to
Move!
stop him, but I tried to stop him, but how can you stop a undisclosed?
Move! Security! Move! Fuck. I know Slager's smart. He won't do anything completely stupid like kill him. Probably mutilate him. Fuck, wrong button. Go.
Why?
Slager, you will hold your position.
I found him. Thanks.
And why would I do that?
Get answers out of him if he's dead.
I'm not killing him.
Okay.
What are you doing with him?
You can't get many answers out of him if he's brutally maimed.
Put your hand on your visor.
Slager.
Slager.
Don't hurt him yet.
He's not going to.
What
He's
are you
taking him
doing?
to the comms room.
Comms room.
He's not listening to me. He's not listening to anybody.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That
I don't think that would help, Slager. That might actually make it way fucking worse.
Actually
Don't
makes
give him
sense.
access to it. Oh, wait.
No, so that makes sense. Slager
No, it
has.
makes sense.
I need to talk to you.
Okay, hold on. You go with Slager.
Security?
He is the person you need to talk
They are
to.
not Command,
Slager
myself,
has
or
quick
friend Pear.
codes. Slager has
Keep
codes
everybody
available that can
back from
track
this
when
situation.
somebody,
I need
the
two of you.
saboteur, whoever
Go
the hell
front.
it is,
Make a
is
path.
accessing
Got
some
it.
systems on the ship. They will ping.
No. He's already moving.
Move, security. Move.
Coming through. Make a hole.
Move.
Good enough.
Slager, question. You're still in your suit, aren't you?
Yes, he is.
The suit that's too big to fit through doors?
Calm down, man.
I believe it should fit through doors. It's only slightly larger than him, isn't it?
He's been going through the doors episodes, so as far as I'm
He's
aware.
been in the suit the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless
Just
the
carry
doors
on,
now
please.
have elemental
I'll just carry on.
holes.
Alright, carry on. Carry on. Yeah.
Okay, look.
Krylov.
Set a perimeter.
Time to roll for these stairs again.
Keep that hole cleared. Krylov, please assist us. Vacate everyone in this room. Unless you're security and we need you, we want everyone out of this central atrium now.
Vacating. Alright.
Hold on a fucking second. Okay?
Watch the doors. Watch the halls. Nobody
That's
in.
what I'm doing.
That is him. This one needs to speak with him. We have him touching things. Might make it worse.
Just sitting down in a corner, okay? Trente,
Alright.
remember the shock therapy stuff you were talking about earlier today?
You shouldn't be.
Alright. Please,
Can you go get
please
that?
allow all unauthorized personnel to leave. Please let all authorized personnel leave.
Why are you trying to touch things?
Just to scare him, okay?
What are you going to be touching?
We're going it's just to scare him, okay?
Rawlings, cat.
Oh, wait, we
Cat.
can't touch this door. It might get fucked again.
He's not gonna get intimidated by this. The only thing he's ever reacted to is apparently his skills as a mech pilot. Unless you want to reel him with that shock therapy, I don't think anything else is gonna work.
Anyone can be intimidated by, like, shock therapy. At least give it a try. What's the harm? You have it working over medbay, don't you?
Well, okay, one of the
We're not
medics
actually
mentioned
gonna
it
use it. You're
offhanded.
not gonna break. Yeah, exactly. So
Oh, great.
we won't use it, okay? You won't break any oaths.
Make sure nobody's causing fights just because of this.
Got it. right here.
Annoyed?
A little shock.
Or any credentials we found on him, I don't know.
They cannot go anywhere.
It's worth a try.
I'll just tell you my door
And
access
they
is
apparently
like
have been
back
trying
away.
to
I
make
change it
their way
afterwards,
through
but
that.
still away from that for the time being, please.
Give it a second.
Can I do this without closing the door?
Door has been cut open.
He did not have a PDA, so I don't know what you're trying to do right now.
Well, they were.
Access codes then. Just all of the access codes.
You would have a card of some kind.
Yeah, and you.
Or do you not have a card?
well-
Do you not have a card?
No, he's been entering codes manually.
Well then just here.
That's...
Enter the code.
What is he doing?
We maybe trust him.
Hold on. He
Indra.
could just change. He could write in something else. It's not going to teach
I'll
us anything.
tell you as I put it in. This is my code I use for every other door.
But it was working.
6,
I warned them. I
5,
told them.
By the rest of the system.
9, 4, 2.
Taggerty.
Over here.
Do you know how that'd be possible? How it could be separated?
Oh, sorry.
Or not affected by everything else that was going on?
Craig's
Okay,
asking
hold on.
what's
Actually,
up.
hold
What do you
on.
want me to tell
Hold on
him?
a second.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so everyone who is a part
Keep
of
him in the know.
security, every single person on the ship has a card that they have to use, right?
I'm literally a dev. That ruling was never made.
What?
Yep. He's just been entering the codes manually. Or you can have or you can have an access card.
But here's the thing. No mech pilot should have command level access. Unless specifically given.
I'm telling you, it's because the door's on
Yeah,
the
so this is-
fritz. I normally don't.
Yeah, no, that's...
No people, no computers.
He could just be putting
Well,
in a
I'm
different
fucking
code. This doesn't
telling
teach us
you.
anything.
I can use the same code on another door.
Should I mention?
I don't know what your deal is.
Lager.
Or the virus can be opened.
Didn't you have the access code from this door that
From him.
intrusion?
I know.
This is fucked.
It was procedurally generated.
Yeah, we're rapidly losing control of the situation.
Well, before I went to the cafeteria.
We have too many people in here. We have too many people acting. We have too many people.
Any sort of device.
So I'm thinking.
I need to sit down,
Why do you
actually.
want to talk to this guy?
I really want to talk to him too. Can we send him down somewhere and get our shock equipment?
We already know that. The thing is, though, they're being
That's part of my day.
I feel like this was totally planned by those monsters.
Yeah, let's get him away from this door, Slager.
Callahan.
Yeah.
Yes, Gemini.
Could you let the chief?
His coding is about as good as his pilot skills.
What's going to be required to move it now? I know.
Easy, and obvious.
Will do. Chief Rawlings, please stand down. Come with
We're
me.
going to have to do it manually on every system, one by one. Every tablet, every PDA,
I'll be here for the moment. Keep me posted.
every menu. It will work. It's just going to take days. We're going to have to go through every single console. Every mech suit, every mech, one by one, and remove it.
Hang on, hang on.
Now, luckily, we have a copy of it, so we can identify it easily, and we can write a script so that people can do this, but we're still going to have to do it manually. It's going to take days. I should prioritize the urgent things like communication, command, the adjutant, and probably the equipment we
Communications
need.
first, Jim. I have a theory about this guy. I think Tanner the virus did not affect communications until he gets some message.
Hold on. Hang on. Chief Anderson, a word. And I also want, Exo, Eclipse, your permission.
Could you at least put it where my feet
With, for...
Permission to search his mech.
Negative.
Oh, of course. You have permission to search every ounce of his belongings.
Can you get mech tech to check every...
The fuck is happening with Tobias?
Make sure to inform him.
He was somewhere he shouldn't have been.
If they start raising a fit.
And it's very suspicious,
Keep 'em
okay?
out here. If they try to run past
Put it this
you,
way.
I'll handle
Okay, okay.
Can you please get some of your mech techs to look over his mech? His cockpit, anything.
Yeah, we just got done tearing through the sensor suite. By the way,
You
I
guys
have news
patted
about
him
that.
down now, right?
We patted him down
Like his
thoroughly.
normal person?
Apparently had nothing on him.
Slager, can you... Okay. Did the adjutant? Can somebody get him a box so he can stand for a bit?
No.
Just in here.
Leave him.
It's
We're-
turning blue.
We're
Is he actually?
Yes.
Right now, Slager's
Someone needs to talk to
Hey,
Anderson.
Tobias.
His eyes are closed.
Okay.
He's having trouble breathing.
Anderson's right here. What do you need?
Please, don't suffocate the suspect.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Medtech is trying to talk to him.
He's also one of us. Come on.
I'll find out what he needs, and if it's important,
Do it.
I'll
Okay.
pass it along.
All right.
Until otherwise proven, he is one of us. Innocent until proven guilty. Remember that.
We caught him.
Thank you, Slager.
And what was this about the adjutant saying something about his elemental? Was that even plugged in?
You're not asking the right person, and you shouldn't be asking in front of a suspect.
I'm just trying to fix the elemental suit before someone gets killed.
I don't know anything about the suit.
Who listened to the adjutant other than Slager? Can I get more information on what's going on here? Because it looks like the elemental
chief
suit
is up
operated
there.
just fine.
Acting commander.
Right. All right. Jenkins, head on down to the mech base.
Sir.
Help get the assistance of mech tech with you. Search his mech. Check his cockpit. Check anything.
It was the,
It's a Warhammer.
You can look at me angry.
I'll be right back.
Something they gotta find out.
I'm at it, yeah. Honestly, you seem most reasonable out of these folks so far.
Army Remus.
Yep. I'm sending them down to the mech base to search.
Keep him there, Slager. I'll be right back.
Dalton.
The map 20. The grip loosens enough to where he's just barely holding you.
I need to sit down.
I'm just running, just so you know.
Excuse me.
Did let me
Excuse
go.
me.
You couldn't outrun me anyway. It's just.
Well, yeah, exactly.
For my own
Where would I
peace of
go,
mind.
even? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, while we have time, would you mind recounting your day for me?
Yeah. I woke up a little bit after the meeting. Saw Flowers in the pilot's quarters, talked to him for a bit. Left to go see what was going on. Went to see if Callahan wanted anything while he was commander, but he was busy. So I left and chatted with Flowers and... what's his name? Dominic?
Running out of time.
For a little while. Had a coffee.
Running out of time.
Went to the gym. There was a security girl and the support staff, I think, who walked in there trying to use one of the sims. One of them was fucked up, so I told them they could try the other one. And then I left, and then I think I had to talk to Flowers a bit. Flowers left, and then that's when I fucked with the girl.
No. Sorry.
That's everything that led
Do
up to
your
this.
job. Thank you for telling me not to go in there. Where's Chief Rawlings?
You have a reason to be in the comms room.
Slager situation.
Chief Rawlings
I
is
was
there.
curious, and I
have a
saw the
reason.
computers were fucked up. I wanted to send a transmission,
You wanna
but
check?
the computer was fucked up, so I couldn't do anything.
According to acting CEO Callahan, the information is muddled. It is not your elemental suit, but I will check it. That is the source. It is the comms panel up there. Everything appears to be infected, but we'll check your
what do you need?
Continuing looking for
elemental
you.
suit to make sure it's not affected by anything. Unfortunately, I don't think
This is Chief Rawlings to the ship. Engineers and mech techs, please report to main atrium. This is an emergency meeting. Thank you.
Let them in. Let them through. Let them through.
Okay.
Right there.
What message did you need to send?
Move over here. We'll probably just move him out of the way.
I don't know. It wasn't really anything important. I was just trying to send something to an old acquaintance I had met a while ago. It wasn't really important, so I was kind of more worried about fucking around than actually sending it.
Doc.
I don't really have anything to do. Look, man, I don't have anything else to do most of my day as a pilot.
Alright.
I understand. It's just horrific timing.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Apparently you have another plan.
Alright. What's going on over here?
Right there.
Let me something.
Security, what's going on? Situation report.
Being entirely
Who's this old contact?
Situation report. As far as I'm aware, we've been keeping this area locked down well enough.
Did you get the equipment from
At
medical?
least until
Singles in your area.
announcement of the meeting.
I didn't know that medical
I
had
wanted
it.
to hook up with somebody.
I can,
The computer was bugged. I didn't think I would get let in to do something like that.
Taggerty knows more about it from
Hey.
this side. I've been following Slager.
Before you go,
Adrian.
Yes.
This is a deliberate attack.
she wants to at least imply or threaten torturing the guy. Should we still go with
She's
that?
been after that. She's been after for
Okay, I'll brief the mechanism.
at least the last 15 minutes.
I sense.
I
Your
disapprove
call.
of it. I do not agree to it.
That would have been a prank virus.
As a last resort. I don't think it's actually going to do anything because he has the upper hand right now. If he actually is the one who did this to us, we kill him or otherwise injure him and we're still fucked. We can't save ourselves by hurting him.
Go.
Excuse me,
Going through. Going through. Going through. I sent a couple of my boys to go to search his mech, check his cockpit. Maybe there's something in there, because that's probably the one safe place anyone would hide anything, including a mech pilot.
Fair.
So
Fair.
that's the last thing I have left. Otherwise, I got nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
Shit. I got that. I got that, Romos.
Where do you want me, boss?
Alright, I'm heading back.
Watching them, making sure everyone's all right.
It's a bit messy, Craig.
Yes, sir.
I know. I'm saying that he doesn't deserve his bunk right now.
Slager.
Take him to the prison.
Guys,
What are you doing?
I have that hand. Look, we have the handle.
Take him to his bunk.
Alright. What? Do me a favor. Head down to the mic base. Assist Jenkins. If he's done with his search, just tell him to come back. Find me.
Okay.
Look.
Understood. Oh.
This area now?
Shouldn't be
No.
difficult to find it.
Dude, you must at least just tell people to move along if they try to come up here. If they come close, that's one thing, but if they try to go up there, tell them to go.
Understood.
Thank you, Signs, or Kitora. I know it's been busy and I know you're new. But appreciate your service so
New
far.
girl, her first day. She's in there.
What?
The new girl. Of security, we got a new one. She's in there.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
Keep an eye on this door. I'll watch this.
Right there.
It's gonna be fucking awkward.
Yep. Yeah, what's up, Taggerty?
What's going on?
There.
Searching his bunk. Getting his
Pilot and
PDA.
DC, I'm coming back.
See if there's anything suspicious on it.
My boys
Apparently
told me
there's something about an email.
Email. Okay. My boys told me he only found magazines, but I don't know what else is going on.
If you look at it, it's very obviously a phishing email.
Report, Jenkins.
Nothing.
A phishing email?
Nothing.
You found nothing.
Oh, see, if you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Called
so
DM.
just to clarify, so we're on the same page.
Yep.
So basically, it's an email that if you click onto, then it
Taggerty,
just,
if
like,
I
steals
could,
all
for
your
a
data
second.
and gets like access to
Privately.
basically everything, right?
Catfishing, specifically. Like he was trying to hook up with this person.
Oh, okay.
That was my last option.
Look,
Not a virus, but deceit either way.
he mentioned something about a security guard letting him in. Now that's probably bullshit,
Why are we
but he mentioned it. If he's sticking to his story this hard,
Checks out.
Ask him if they had their helmet on or off. Male or female. Can you get that from him?
Yeah, I can probably get it, but it's not really gonna help us that much. But
Well, I need to narrow.
something to go off of, I guess.
I need to narrow it down regardless.
Look,
I was trying to get in the comms.
Taggerty, I could go a lot more aggressive on this, but I don't know if it's something that the command staff would approve of.
I don't think command staff would have let me in to do it. That's why I was fucking with the panel.
What is the recipient to?
Last resort.
What do you mean?
But make sure you inform Eclipse and Callahan about it. They already talked about that being a last resort as well, so keep that in mind.
It's a phishing email.
Dumb question. Do you know how to make truth serum? If that is even real, or is that just something on the vids?
Believe me, it's real, but I don't think I could make it from scratch.
Shit. Alright. Look.
And it's more suggestion than anything else.
I didn't actually get
Fair
the chance
enough.
to send it because I don't like this. Computers are on the fritz.
Okay. I want to do this.
We need
I really don't want
security
this.
on high alert, because as it stands right now, we're dead in the water.
Yeah.
Which means we probably got somebody coming at us. I mentioned something about checking these external cams, seeing if we have a boarding party inbound. But we need to make sure that we're ready to repel boarders.
Yeah.
Because as it honestly stands, we are dead in the water, and we keep getting crippled further and further in that direction.
And if we get nothing, all I know is if we get nothing, if he really is telling the truth, we're fucked. We're done. Because we have no other leads. We have nothing. And I still don't believe that, no, even with the system fucked, the fact that I couldn't even open my own door in security, and yet he's able to do so with manual codes, that is just that's too damn coincidental.
Exactly what just happened.
I think I've got what I need.
Ask that much.
Thank you. Sure.
One last little trip. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to buff out.
There he is.
The sassy AI.
Orange Tide coming through.
Oh, found Jenkins.
He already
Too late,
reported.
though.
He already reported to me.
Understood.
Keep moving, for the love of God.
Alright.
Alright.
I may round up security. I may round up all security, so keep that in mind. Understood?
Yeah. I've just been wandering around the ship right now, so I've got nothing better to do.
Understood. Fuck, I don't like this. Our objective.
Okay. Are you the last
I'm the last one.
And
Yes, I'm
of
the
course.
last
Oh my god, I didn't realize. I am so sorry. Everything's been so crazy. Hello, everyone, and okay, damn it, fuck, shit. Hi. Objective is we're dealing with a potential saboteur.
What?
We have someone in access with unauthorized entrance. One Tobias. Personally, Taggerty thinks he's BFA. Rival mercenary unit. Right now, we're trying to see if he's really our perpetrator, and right now we're running out of options.
To the leopard we go. Going on a rocket ship to go fix it.
Oh, we cleared it and installed the antivirus
quick.
on there.
It seems to be working great.
Fine to come back in. I don't think you would have nicked anything.
I'm gonna dig myself a deeper grave.
Let's go.
True.
Not that stupid.
Want to bunk with Slager?
Ooh, fucking hell.
Whoa! Oh, he's making a break for it!
No! He's making a break. Get him! Get him! It's the grav plating.
Alright.
Don't mind it, it's the warp.
Alright. If you're not a part of the active interrogation, please step outside security. I may need security. I will have to may speak to all of you when I get the chance.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Clarification,
At least one more
though.
person to.
This is his PDA, right? Like this guy's?
And he unlocked it for you.
Sergeant, you
There's a
want?
lot
One in here with you?
No.
untoward-
I have more than enough
there's
people here.
nothing
Okay.
Bad on there, but there's a lot of
Understood.
gross
Let's go, Archer.
on there.
Oh, she's Kenobi.
Right,
She's
sir.
fine.
It's killing me, Taggerty.
I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated too. I don't know what's going on. It's... Fuck. I know. And the fact that we can't get the systems. Yeah, I know. The fact that if the systems were just on.
Not here. Remember?
I know.
Over there.
I know.
If you know, then do it. Go on, go with him.
Nope. Yeah, okay.
Just want to inform you that the mech techs are currently going to be working on the leopard right here.
Very well.
Understood.
I don't get it, Rich. I really don't.
As I was saying to Romas, this seems like a huge thing to do just to send a message. The thing is, I couldn't find anything. I dug through that computer. It's not to say something couldn't be there, but I dug through it.
Here's the question though.
All
mech pilots have terminals in their quarters, correct? They should have communications in their rooms, right? Shouldn't they?
I would assume so. We're long past the point of trying to determine if he's guilty or not, I think. We're just trying to determine why he did it.
This is, PDA, by the way.
Find anything?
He told Slager that he tried to go in there to send a message, as you are saying, and it does seem like there is an email in there to validate that, but I mean, it doesn't really
Email
take
to
much
what?
to... A catfisher.
Okay, not to sound paranoid here, and not to jump to the immediate conclusion, but you could send literally anything in any form and just have it be. The fact that a message was sent is problematic. It could be a signal, flare.
Why?
He didn't actually send one out in the room, as far as I know.
I'm gonna go through.
As far as I could find as well.
I'm just gonna read the catfishing email. Maybe I can figure something out in it. I don't know.
I'd suggest looking at the history. Like, see their back and forth long trail.
Yeah.
The conversation between these two seems to have not yet begun, but the contact is there.
Not yet begun.
What are the words that are being used? How is it being phrased?
If there's anything. Oh shit. Okay, come on.
I think I remember him saying that he was already in contact with them, and that he was going to meet up with them, or at least declare a meetup with them. In which case, that would be line number 2.
The question is, if he's been in contact, but the question is who?
I mean, you could send out at the email. But if hypothetically he's
Someone's
innocent...
right. Fuck.
I got it.
Yes. Hi. May want to have one of your security staff watch him because I'm technically not security. I only watch him for so long.
Doc, can you bring one of my boys in and tell him to go in there? Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on him for so far. Just keep the door open just in case any shadow.
Okay. So, does it say what the name is on the email? The to and from?
It is to a Catherine.
Catherine.
Coming back. Hello.
To a Catherine. Is there anything specific in it, what it's saying about content, like meeting or anything, saying hello, I don't know.
Nope, nothing just yet. The contact info is there for the person, but the exchange of conversation has not yet happened. At least...
Basically meaning there's no been...
Your PDA.
You're called to contact.
See who picks up?
It's a gamble.
It is a messenger.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Does he have a journal or anything like that? Anything that he keeps written records down in?
We scavenged the whole place.
Nothing.
Okay. Just assuming if this is supposed to be a contact method for, well, a contact, they're probably going to have
Unless he actually sent something on the other computer.
Possibly. As far as I could tell, nothing was sent, but...
And...
Well, we can try.
Krylov and I poured over that terminal.
I think you should bring that to the commander. Tell him what we know, and then see what he thinks. He might have more information up there.
Okay.
At this point, I'd say pretend you're Tobias, contact the person, see what's going on. But I don't know.
We need the commander to sign off on it anyway.
Exactly.
I might be XO, but still.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I know. The thing is...
Catherine.
There's a couple options. If this is supposed to be a signal for something, let's say, hypothetically, an attack or something like that, the fact that we send something out of code could let them know that Tobias is being captured or made or whatever. That might even ward off an attack. Just the fact that we know that he's being caught. They know that he's being caught. Alternatively, it could also precipitate an attack because they know that he's being caught and they want to get him out.
Rabbit hole, Doctor. Rabbit hole.
I know.
We'll see what the commander thinks. Bring it to him. Tell him all the information that we know.
Right.
See what he says.
I'll let him out. This is our last chance. This is our last lead.
Let's not blow it.
System's been cleared.
Oh, Commander. Just
Wait.
the person I wanted to talk to.
What? System cleared.
We have a script to clear the virus. We have to do every system in the ship manually.
Can you do security first?
Do the mech techs know?
Yes, they were part of they've been sent.
Or it's somehow beyond all means not here, not him, for whatever fucking reason.
We may actually have some good news.
No.
Yes?
Callahan has something.
Look who decided to drop in.
Hey!
Can you do our terminal here, sir?
Yep, here, I got you.
And get me Krylov.
Oh shit, wait, are we getting...
evidence? Yeah, we figured out, Gemini managed to get us a actually functioning clear script.
Hello, that's me.
We have to do it manually.
Somebody get me Krylov.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, Krylov. Perfect. They're working on they're going to be working on our terminal to get it working first. The moment it is,
It's possible.
full search.
She might be the person who
Do everything you gotta do. Everything.
Maybe breaking, maybe doing something illegal, as long as you're okay with it.
We should tell them that. Yeah.
Parse memory
I will.
computer to see what
We also have his
I'm gonna try
email.
to set up a proxy and make sure that I'm not good.
We also have his PDA. Yeah.
Good.
We have his PDA. You can use that.
PDA. Good. We need to have full access to it. See what kind of information was being sent in and out. It's gonna be important.
Yeah. An email towards a Catherine. Apparently it's a catfish, but I'm not 100% on that. A Catherine. Yeah.
Catherine.
I think he is, if he's still in
All right.
I have to look at the email.
All right. No more people inside security. No more.
That's security.
Got a message for Trenter.
What is the message?
Jacobs would like that medkit back if he's done with it.
Very well.
Yes, I believe
Sun
so.
Tzu said that?
Perfect.
Trenter?
So the fun thing about flash storage is that it does something
Jacobs want the
called,
med kit back. Can you hand that back to him? He's out the door.
It spreads out
Yeah,
its
sure.
writes and reads, so that it won't use the same memory cells.
Pardon me?
So if it was a file that existed on here and was saved at some point, we can probably recover it by searching through all of the deleted file handlers. Would I be able to do that?
Give me one
That's
second.
called trimming. For the audience, that's called trimming. Trim.
May, you're so cool.
Did we get our terminal up, sir?
Yeah, your terminal should be clear.
Thank you.
Well, the reason why they do it is because the RAM has a limited number of writing. If you overwrite the same cell over and over and over again, eventually it wears out. So you have to spread it, which means you have more time to recover data.
Okay. So like I
That
said, Saboteur
this person
trying
could
to
have
find any evidence that proves that he is a lying fuckwad.
to store
And so far,
but only had it in memory.
this is our last chance. We got our terminals up and running. We're going to be doing a background check, checking his email.
That would require a lot of technical ability, I bet.
Just don't save it. You require luck or confidence that you won't make a mistake.
Alrighty, yes. Go ahead and proceed. Go ahead and state what you're gonna do.
I'm going to attempt to find all of the file handlers for all of the deleted files on here. So that should give us a certain amount of time for any files that were removed. So basically we're doing an undelete, essentially. Which turns out is really hard to do on flash drives. They don't like that very much.
Alright then, rolling.
Thank you. Let me see if I can recover it. Getting off of here.
Roll be good.
You utilize your skill set to do precisely what it is you have described. You pull up things that have gone in and out of the PDA. You spend some time scrolling through it. You don't find anything particularly damning, so to speak. In fact, you find quite a bit of stuff that, for somebody of your stature, you find rather gross. Mercenaries have one hell of a lifestyle. This man's dabbled. It's quite clear to see why he wanted to delete some of these things.
Yeah, I saw.
That's some impressive mutation going on there. I didn't even know.
And
that he
just
had that
in the
particular
moment of
fetish.
doing that, pop-ups start popping up on the screen. It seems the virus has spread to this PDA as well.
Ah, this looks familiar. It's infected now. Does one of you have one of the clearance systems?
That
Wait.
would.
He does.
Wait a minute.
Gemini, I have you.
That's evidence in of itself.
What do you mean?
The
Go ahead
virus
and
was
run it on here.
deleted off of this pad, right? And all of a sudden, when you restored it, it's
Wait.
restarted, you know,
Can you
infecting it?
cross-reference, see if that virus is the same as the one that messed with ours? If it's the original, is that even possible?
I'd have to go through some of these lovely pictures again. Are you sure you wish my delicate sensibilities to be so tarnished?
If you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
It would take. I feel it would take far more than that to tarnish
Very well.
that, or tarnish you.
Haven, I am once again going to scroll through these beautiful pictures, paying close attention to some of the particularly long tags he has searched for. Some of these are very interesting. This one's actually bleeped out. You can't
You
even see
scrolled
it.
through one very quickly and you felt yourself gag, but you kept going.
No.
Okay. I need a
That bad,
You know, I
huh?
heard
Upon
about
your
this one.
searching,
I've seen
if you try to
insides,
compare
outsides, and
viruses,
that's not.
it is the same virus that has been spreading around the ship. However, it seems to have only just recently reached this one.
It's not coming from any of his particular, let's call it history. It's just coming from the network like all the rest.
Okay.
Okay.
This isn't the source. And that's it. It just appears to be the normal kind of things boys get into. Some boys. Not you, of course. You're not that kind of boy. You were kind of smiling at some of those pictures earlier.
I gagged at that as well, okay?
Doctor, what is Reyes gonna think?
No, not the time.
Tell me
not
the
the time,
news.
Taggerty. Not the time.
And I thought he gave you permission to date his niece.
Things are being misconstrued. We will handle this later. For now,
Okay,
we know that it didn't originate here. Yeah?
Okay.
Correct. It
No.
did not originate here.
Mr. Krylov, if you would please, and of
Are you
course,
sure you want to keep those open? You don't want to close those?
Yeah.
You can delete them again.
Come with me. Explain to me what I'm
If
looking
you
for.
want to keep them, though, that's
He's
that's
gonna
your
forward
business,
him to
Doctor.
himself.
Commander,
You're all insufferable.
we may need your
Really,
permission for
now
this.
Of all times, making these jokes. Really.
Alright, we're gonna be doing a background check on Tobias, but
So this was a bust.
we need your
yeah?
permission on how far we go.
So it seems.
So then what about the chat log? Do we try and send a message?
They're,
At this point, I believe he is a hostile
not-
actor.
I do
Go
not.
as far as
I
you
cannot
can.
sign off on that. Only he can.
Let's start off by investigate the
As it
emails
is
first.
technically a
first and
Give him the
massive
email.
invasion of
Give him the
privacy.
give him the PDA. Give us the PDA.
I think we've kind of gone beyond that at this point. Commander, we also
Well, no,
found
there's such a thing as like police searches, and there is pretending to be someone else. But you know.
We were thank you.
The good news is we are not deputized as police officers. This is our ship. We have jurisdiction here, and the unfortunate news is that this little stunt put us all in danger. So.
we have a chat log or a chat bot of some variety.
Okay, let's see. if we
It
can,
hasn't been sending any. It hasn't
pull it
sent
up.
anything to anybody yet, but it's ready to be activated.
Well, what is it?
Supposedly, it's more along the lines of that stuff on there, but it could also be a line to signal somebody. We're trying to determine if we should send a message and see what comes back.
Well, let's see what it was containing.
You might want to be careful how much you scroll through there. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I seen fucked up things. It's okay.
Is that an elephant?
Just wanna see
Yeah,
what the
no,
bottle's
I've
trying to
seen
do.
body parts everywhere on the battlefield, but that's not the same as that.
That's an elephant. Oh my god.
Don't get past that.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm receiving an urgent message from a different. I gotta go down to the mech lab. Indra, I am.
Yep.
For this moment, I'm giving you acting command for this issue, and I will probably be off shift very soon, at which point you may take over command.
Very well.
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything?
I know about as much as you do at this point.
I'm sure you know more than I do, actually.
Let me access the terminal for the initial background information of one Tobias
help me
fellow.
out. How much do you know?
Yeah, go ahead and pull up his file. The ones that we have at the moment.
I don't want to
There's
go
a
over things.
See if I
virus.
can sift through this.
It's spreading.
Okay.
He is a suspect. He is a prime suspect. And you have to for the virus. But you have to do it manually. That's all I know.
Yes. All right. So let me fill you in on some details.
Is there a DM?
To deal with the adjutant, and that's when
His busy
Tara and
doing.
myself
Okay.
noticed Tobias coming out of the communication.
Just gonna hang out.
He has.
So just to clarify out of character cards down, you basically said to Nicholas that there was a log of things, like to check through, like some sort of like an email communication line.
A lot of
And the
smut.
keyword Catherine.
A lot of smut, but there's an email that he was trying to contact somebody with the name Catherine. Email was cut off. And it seemed like it was catfishing. We don't know. We can apparently contact this Catherine, whether or not it's a code name or not. That's what our suspicion is out of character. I mean, in character. So we think if we can figure out if this Catherine, if we can cross-reference it with the email information with whatever you can do, maybe you can figure out if this is a legitimate catfishing or something else. Well,
Clearing a leopard
yeah.
and all critical ship systems first. So
Okay.
engineering.
And of course, yeah, like I said,
Sounds good.
you got full permission to go as far as you want.
Not combat
resume
safe
normal
location,
operations.
ships that cannot be taken hostage, and then we
As
get
it
those
stands,
uncombat
I
trained
want to know as much information as we absolutely can.
Normally I don't like to say this, but it's time to get evil Krylov.
This level of disruption endangers everyone else.
Time to go full Capellan.
Where do we make our stand? We've got 2 airlocks.
Yeah, I.
For the record,
If that airlock gets breached,
the
you want to
safety
use
I don't think any different of you.
assume that this is hostile action.
I've had no problem with you.
Thank you.
Hostile action.
another one.
No, I think different of me.
Using pillars.
I know what Capellans are, specifically. You know, ruthless, conniving, some of them just straight up heartless and vile.
We should also try to get
Other
I was raised to judge a person for who they are before I, got to know them before I make a judgment call.
Just so you know,
Obviously, there
were
have been
some metrics
situations
that went
where
out
I have to be a little jaded. Prime example,
They're
marshals.
repairing something on the outside of the ship, so hopefully
But I know you're a good guy, despite all the shit you may think you've done wrong, and you probably did, but probably feel sorry for a few of them.
The reactor just doesn't put out enough energy.
I served, and that's about it.
Okay, any standing orders?
There's no really right or wrong. You just get orders, you do them.
Yeah.
And I've done some fucked up shit, but it was for the greater good. As my commander would say, so.
It's not my place to judge.
We need to try to find a solution to this. That's priority number 1. Afterwards, we need to get commander back on board, get our recruits back, and then get out of this fucking space. Yeah.
Keep security at medium alert. That's
Medium.
what they've been. That's what we need.
Okay, and should we do anything with the...
Alright, I'll report to security.
Yes.
Real quick.
Any of us.
Yes, Doctor.
Security's on medium alert. Alright. Continue.
Understood.
Be on vigilance, and we don't need everyone here, but Robbins, can you switch out signs? Watch the prisoner.
Incoming as in boarding party or incoming as in friendly?
Sergeant.
Incoming as in boarding.
What's the question?
F.
Did we ever get that shipment of new helmets? Because Tricky's currently holding the
It's not that we've signified it. It's a
absolutely destroyed helmet.
I will speak with Eclipse on it.
2 rapid succession.
I will make sure that's done by the end of the day, okay?
A disabled ship that couldn't move, and now we have the rest of
Thank
our
you, sir.
communication systems.
Does that mean we should?
Until then, I'm just.
Savers wouldn't just
Yeah.
appear
I'm
out
just
of nowhere.
waiting until somebody comes out, because I'm probably going to wind
so
up
far,
relieving
from
you,
what
so
I've
you
been
can
able
go
to spot,
do
it
stuff.
seems like
and
they
I'll
just
stay.
send
Alright.
general information.
Please let my security officer go through, please and thank you. They're switching out. I'm switching out. Make sure
Yeah.
we have multiple
The
eyes on
fact
them.
that they can pinpoint where the message is coming from could just be warning enough. That's what I was saying earlier. It doesn't matter the contents. It's the fact that information is being sent.
Ah, blue feathers, thank you.
All right.
Information is definitely
Has this
sent,
been
but
put over the adjutant himself?
I have not personally done that. I was assuming the engineers would handle it. We should probably check with Rawlings to make sure that they did
Check
do
in with that.
Okay.
But I must
Commander.
go. Yes.
My point is that I think we should probably get people set up at choke points. At least 1 or 2 people at each section. Just so we're ready.
Unfortunately, we're too stretched.
Then we should have security ready to act as a QRF.
They're busy right now?
Because if we can't.
Carol cars down, they're busy.
We definitely have more.
Just standing by.
Yeah, we have all shift security as well. They cycle shifts.
Yeah, we'll have to use. We'll have to.
At the
bring up
very
the
least,
shift
keep
people.
a standing guard at each of the airlocks then.
Yeah, agreed.
Already
I
had
have
that
good ideas on
before.
where to place choke points.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Be
Guess
safe.
engineers?
Do we do anything with the messenger? Or do we leave it be for now?
With the messenger.
Doing alright.
With his
We try
contact.
and send a message.
When we run into other security.
Before we do that, I'm gonna let Krylov take a crack at
The
it.
problem is if we send a message through, we risk alerting them that he's been compromised. I
True.
don't think we do it now.
Let's at least see
Okay.
where it's going. I may have a hunch or two.
Thank you for your hard work. I know this day has been chaotic and stressful, so I appreciate you
No.
all bearing with it.
Do you have combat?
Of course.
You did pretty good for your first day.
Live.
Combat training.
Thank you.
Not
That
my
means a lot.
specialty, but at least a little bit.
Good night, sir.
See you around, old man.
All right. All right. I'm gonna be doing a background check.
So, That means this PDA, we don't fuck around with it. Understand?
Understand. Let's go and try to check on the logs and see where the bot was aimed to go to and what the message contained was included.
Taggerty, how much do we know about our cadet friend?
Regarding
I was about to check his background. Callahan gave us the go-ahead to go as far as we want when it comes to digging his information.
Look for any connections to BFA.
Yes. So there were two.
Also look for anything that might have been altered by
First,
Comstar.
including the
Agitprop.
signature of all the cadets that we have.
By Comstar.
The second one was about.
If somebody has an Agitprop system, then Comstar will be altering it, altering the records
personal
depending on how
records
severe it is.
Things
I'm
regarding the Viper.
I'm gonna need his assistance for that part.
There was
I can only do
something
so
about,
much.
Mech battles.
If we had access to that reporter, we might have a way around that, but I doubt she would want to cooperate.
Yep,
He may
we
be
are
under a
definitely
different.
going to get
If you
boarded.
think he's under BFA,
Okay.
he may be under a different name, but his face should be the same. It has to be physical appearance.
Possibly.
About mech arena fighting,
Plastic
Solaris
surgery,
circuit, fixing games,
alterations, electronic alterations.
You received,
That's pretty far. That's
Let's take a look and see what we find.
I have to wait for a DM.
It seems like, well, to be honest, it seems like dirt. Now, who will be using dirt at such a opportune time? Who will be benefiting from such dirt?
Well, currently, if I remember the interrogation,
Literally
I was
anyone under the
subject
sun.
the interrogation I was subject under by the marshal, they mentioned Kala a lot.
Okay, but why the hell would they need to know her background history?
Exactly. They wanted me to, like, pry more, and they say I don't even know her background history.
Okay,
And that the
simply
trail
pride,
stopped
sending
around
it out.
a certain space. So, your space, I believe.
You're sending a message.
All right.
No, just want to see what the message contained. Specifically, maybe there was a previous interaction. Gonna need a DM for that one, cause holy fuck. Okay, I'm just ping. Oh, DM's here.
For interaction for what?
So, Nicholas was told that there was like a chat bot being set up to ping somebody called Catherine with a message. You're gonna try to
yes.
see what the input of the message was, and if there was a previous chat log history, and if it connected with that second thing that Nicholas found overnight.
Earlier, Gemini did some digging to try to pull up past records and emails and such on this PDA. You find some pretty nasty shit, but it doesn't faze you. At least you in particular. There isn't any additional contact information with this Catherine, however.
And to correct what I think might be a misunderstanding, there isn't a chat bot, it's just a chat, right?
Yes, it is not a bot. It is a chat. I don't know where bot got thrown in there.
Sorry, I think I might have just used the wrong terminology there.
Okay.
That's probably me.
Probably.
All right.
It is a contact to an individual named Catherine. That, if you do a little bit of digging, seems to have come from a provocative site.
This may not be it. How far have you searched the pad?
That's what Gemini looked at, and from
Pretty
what I saw,
far.
far.
Everything going all right, Taggerty?
I'm fine. I got somebody on there.
I just got word.
Once again, we aren't doing anything
Yeah, I
for the
just
pad.
heard
Okay,
from
just
signs
reiterating
like
that
we're
is standing
expecting
orders from the
visitors.
commander.
Just be prepared for anything, okay? Security's on medium alert until
Once
further
you're done
notice,
with it,
okay?
make sure it's locked in a secure location.
Okay.
All right. I got this.
Shit,
I'm going to
man.
start
You know
manually
full well I'm gonna
unlocking
want a
things
firearm.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
We're gonna take a
Hang on.
background guest here and see if we can't find anything.
Okay.
Alright.
I was just wanting to double check, see what the hell's going on.
I'll keep you informed.
If you need me, I don't mind you using the comms to try and find me. I don't understand why people don't do that in general.
Understood. Happy hunting.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Let's take a crack at this individual. I will open it up. Krillov, I'll let you do your magic.
Alright.
It's all you.
Here you go. Poke around, see if you can find something. I don't be able to find anything.
Okay. That's a donkey, I think. The fuck?
Yeah.
Stop it, Taggerty.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
not gonna.
Am I bigger than the donkey? I don't know.
Today is just a long day.
Yeah. Okay, so we're looking through his records.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the records that we have on board first.
Then go to Comstar.
Yeah. Let's see. You'll have some sort of public records out there, you would think.
It might be altered though, depending if he's picked up
Could be.
package for that. Pretty sure you can generally tell when a record's being altered though. There's a bit of a
Yeah.
pattern.
State your
Well,
intent.
things don't add up. Alright, so gonna pull up the record that we have on the ship for Tobias, and then gonna use the network to see if you can find public record and see if you can find anything matching.
Roger. Rolling.
We're on our last leg here.
You pull up the information that you can find on this Tobias Fowler. Anything either online or comparing it with what exists here on the ship, and it seems to add up. Tobias Fowler, he is an experienced pilot who's been piloting and rotating throughout mercenary companies for quite some time. He's not a cheap price as a pilot, but his competency definitely shows, considering how long he's been around and the fights that he's been in. But the records would show he is indeed an individual who has circulated through many different mercenary units.
Is there any circumstances of how he left?
Let's see what we can find. See which mercenary
None would
units
officially
and,
show
what their
why it is he
records are like.
left. However,
For the
you do
time-
notice that when he moves from unit to unit, every time he goes over to a new unit, it seems his hiring cost has gone up.
He's billing himself higher every single time.
Yeah. Okay, let's check to see a track record of the units and what happened to them afterwards. Maybe there might be a pattern forming.
I was gonna say, yeah, look at the times that he's with the different units, and then look for tragedies, some losses, incidents, basically. Yeah, anything of that nature.
And if possible, get the names.
Specifically, if certain, yeah.
Certain
Also,
BFA.
I wonder
yeah.
if every single unit he was with folded afterwards, or if some of them did. At which fucking point?
Alrighty then. Rolling. You conduct your investigation. You ask lots of different questions. You try to look for patterns between units, events, battles, etc. From what you can tell, the man has circulated between units quite a bit, and indeed, he's chalked his price up higher every single time. It is very difficult to determine whether or not his jumping from units to units is everything outside of, one moment. Sorry about that. It seems that he's indeed hiking his price up every time he jumps unit, and you can't rightly connect any one specific event to it. A lot of the different mercenary units he's rotated through, many of them are still around, a few of them have disbanded over time. There doesn't seem to be any definite pattern between it. And between mercenary units that disband, many of them typically, from your knowledge, the majority of mercenary units tend to last no longer than a year. If they don't manage to get all the right contracts, all the right victories, and manage their logistics and finances just right. The one thing you did notice, however, is that the majority of the units that he was involved in that ended up dissolving were in more recent history. There doesn't seem to be a pattern between it. But maybe this correlates and coincides with how difficult it has been in certain regions, especially during the lack of warfare between the last between the last big war and the Fedcom Civil War. It could have just been due to the dip in conflicts that were happening. You could guess many reasons as to why these units disbanded, but nothing is certain.
That sounds fun.
Seeing any patterns?
Specifically, specifically, Nicholas is gonna try to see if there's a last 5 companies that he's been with on public record and the result of what happened to those companies, and if they coincidentally match to the MRBC report that's public.
Roger. If you try to look up the records, they line up. Not too many of the records give very specific details. Most of them will just be pasted and posted as dissolved. Not many of them give reasons as to why. If you spend a bit of time trying to dig specifically into third-party sources, into what happened with certain units, there seems to be for varying reasons. Most of them went bankrupt. Others were beaten and dissolved.
But it matches with the order of pop 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 that Nicholas saw before.
Any mention at all of BFA?
None.
Oh yeah, let me look it up. Let me see. Whispers as well. See the connection with the Whispers.
You would find no information that links the two.
Fuck.
Okay, well there was a salary hike every single time. What about salary rate for last 5 companies? And let's go ahead and compare with the public record that we have on here as well. They put down his starting salary, right?
Slager, please come to the salvage bay immediately. We have a job for you. I think you'll have fun with this one.
No, that doesn't sound good.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, he's doing something. They're keeping him busy.
This is almost... I just don't like it. I have a gut feeling.
Well, there's a pattern.
Yeah, no, I know.
Rolling. So, after conducting a bit of searching, there once again doesn't appear to be any specific patterns.
Fuck.
Put a lot of effort into trying to find something, anything that will poke out. Pin this man to be suspicious, rotating between mercenary companies, payouts, the amount that mercs are paid in specific units around this region of space, etc. But unfortunately, no matter how much searching you do, nothing just seems to add up just right. You, as well as anybody else, don't have a very good feeling about the things that have occurred recently. But you can't quite make it out.
Kunk. Hi. Door to the comms room's fixed. Also, pulls out a data drive. This was found in there. Somebody kicked it off into a crevice.
Give it to me.
According to the engineering crew, and by that I mean Lark and the ever popular Rowlings, it's got a key spoofer.
I swear, if this is what saves our asses, I will kiss Rawlings. I swear. Oh my god.
What?
Holy fuck.
So what the fuck is this about? Somebody boarding or being on alert for it?
People are talking too damn much, saying just be ready for anything. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Taggerty.
Yeah,
have you
Reich
looked into
was
this?
saying.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, whoa. Key spoofer. Let's put it in words that medic person can understand, yeah?
Before you plug that in, make
What does
sure
this
to
mean for
disconnect the
us?
system from the rest of the system.
Yeah, run a VM. Run a private VM right now. Make sure it's isolated to its own network.
Running that right now. Doing that now.
Okay.
Okay, so
Talk
okay,
to me.
explain.
Why are we so excited?
Okay, so pretend like you want to go inside the door, right?
Right.
Would you be able to go
Okay.
right now with your current access?
No, I don't have access.
Okay, well imagine if you could just plug in a device into the door and then generate an access for you, just like that. It's skeleton key.
This is the key. This is the key that they were talking. The one that will, if this pings your thing, then we found our
That's it.
access.
All right.
And that's
Okay,
it.
before
Compared
we
to
do
the
anything
previous code
else,
that we had.
can I collect the weapon back?
Mine vanished. Just real quick. I don't know where it went.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll say that he collected it.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I'll admit, I feel a
Because
little
if
uncomfortable without it
anything,
at this point.
yeah, if anything was going to be attacking us, I would have figured they would have done it at the beginning of all of this, not now.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's do this. DM, after of course doing as a request to isolate and putting in the drive. Gonna see what's actually on this thing.
Okay. Acting as a DM for a moment, when you open it up, it looks to be just a simple program that is designed to spoof authentication keys for different areas.
Do I find a byte strain that is familiar, that was in our database?
One moment. No, it would not match any of the keys that you guys have found, but it would note one thing. These are computer access codes, not door access codes. Whatever this was for, it was specifically to get into systems.
Can it specify which exactly ones? Can I get more detailed on it?
Can we somehow link if it links to the pad somehow?
Or links to anything that has been going on?
Nothing that you would have information on currently.
Okay.
Dead end.
Do you want me to take a look? Computer codes. Nothing I'm familiar with. I try to cross-wrestle them with anything we had the day before. I can't find anything. It's still not connected. We're not connected to the system at the moment. I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't know what to go
So
to.
it's not for doors then, right?
No, it's to computers.
Ah. So that's how they're able to get in the console then. Alright. There was a physical connection happening to the console over in communications yesterday evening, right during dinner.
You mentioned something involving with the cadet information.
This person is acting as a threat
Mm-hmm.
to our crew.
Do you think you could do you think you can work
Just
with
how
that?
they bypassed it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
don't feel like you're the kind of person.
this just
to
lets you
do this,
basically
but
just
I've
get
already
access to a
threatened
console.
arrest 3 different people.
We could bluff
trying
them.
to
think.
get answers their way.
Show them the drive, bluff them.
Just warning you.
Have we searched his things by any chance?
We searched him thoroughly. We checked his personal quarters. We looked through his mech. Nothing.
All too
Nothing.
Too convenient. They're
Alright,
trying.
maybe we can have
whatever
some
they're
eyes
doing,
over in the
whatever's
communications
going
room
on,
again and check to see if
they're
there's anything else that
trying
was
to pull as many people apart as
left
they
out. I
can.
mean, he got access in the place somehow. He clearly, if this was the thing that he had, then that's how he'll be able to get it. Access to the consoles then. Do you think maybe we could check the logs on this thing? See, or maybe we can get Gemini to check the logs on this thing, see if anything else was put on this prior.
It's a
They
possibility.
didn't mention having to compile data from flash drives.
This crew, Ramos. I can't.
Okay.
I couldn't have them planted side. I'm not gonna be.
If we get Gemini to look at that, you're sure she can. Okay.
Trust me, you haven't been fucking useless here. You've been keeping order as much as we can.
Ramos, can you find me Gemini?
We gotta make sure
What's
this
up?
is run on a VM.
I'll shift.
Fuck.
Pass the right the fuck out. Same with Rawlings.
Fuck.
At least last I heard.
What do we do now? Look, I think.
Okay, well, we got evidence. He was found in the comms room, and he had this. Press him on it. See what happens.
To be fair, we don't know who had that.
We can bluff
found
him.
it in... True.
We can bluff him.
Could.
That's our
We
best.
could bluff him.
It's
That's
better
a
than nothing.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm not.
I want Lieutenant Indra here, or XO Indra here for this.
All right. Find her. I'm not good with interrogations myself. I'm just I'm not good with this kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest.
Either way, we have two things that we got going on for now. We have a coincidental pattern of him being with 5 different MER companies that have all fell apart over time. And it lines up with MRBC record as well, specifically. Very, very
Plus some with the
accurately.
circumstantial
Over the companies,
evidence.
but also circumstantial evidence that is very, 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 very convenient. Too convenient. I mean, this can't be just, accident.
It's also...
It didn't just happen to be just going
too
from
many
company
people.
to company.
Too many fucking people went in and out of that room between when we found him coming out and we found that drive.
Right.
We had the entirety of engineering and mech techs there because Rowlings decided to call a fucking meeting in the middle of a crime scene.
He kept saying that someone with armor let him in.
We need to get a hold of Indra.
Yeah.
Here.
I know weeks ago we had an issue where somebody
Who?
had security. We had missing security armor, and I really don't want to do this, but get ready to line up security.
You sure about that, boss? This is gonna ruffle some feathers, especially since Ray is in here.
If we get nothing out of him, then I'm gonna have to take this bullet.
Alright. Let's try him first, and if we don't get anything from that, we'll line him up.
Alright.
Does somebody have access to ship comms? Can they ping
I do not.
XO Indra here?
I do not.
I have access.
I don't. The only person
In
I would
that
think
case-
had access is somebody with the codes for it.
In that case, I'll go try and find her. Bring her back here. Explain the situation.
Alright. Thanks.
This is... Fuck. I feel like we're fucked, gentlemen. We're out of options.
We're not fucked
Not
yet.
yet.
We still got more things
We
we
have
can do.
leads. Let's track the leads. If he really doesn't want to be here, he will talk. Typically, when somebody doesn't want to be here, they're going to be more than willing to talk.
Unless
Just
the
gotta post
entire
it out.
reason he doesn't want to be here is because we're getting close to finding out what he doesn't want us to know.
Possibly, but either way,
Then his
if
best
it's
chance
not really
is to
worth
be...
it, then it's not worth it.
But if we don't pin this on him, then fucking... Slager just cost us a lot by going rookie cop and arresting him. Well, not arresting him, but fucking dragging him around. Dragging one of our mech techs around. And just in general, not listening to a damn thing anybody else was saying.
I just don't get it. I really hope this lead is something, otherwise we are fucked.
Big, strong. You don't want to fuck with them?
Genetically modified for war. He's 8 feet tall. He's like something like 5 or 6 stronger than one of us.
Thompson, can you rotate out?
Got that?
Someone in the brig?
Sure.
Yeah, just switch out with one of our people in there.
Okay.
Closest one's the break room.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are you going?
It's gonna be really
Who's
far
in?
away.
I was told to rotate out people in the brig.
I told him.
Even in there? Somebody in there?
Yeah.
Sergeant Taggerty saying there's someone in
Robbins is right there, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. I thought.
not crazy.
Wait, I thought Robbins was in medical.
Robbins is right here.
What?
Go do what you gotta do, Robbins. They'll rotate you out.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I need to get something to drink, like energy drink or coffee or something.
Go. I have the drive.
Okay.
Alright. Robbins, come on out. So, Robbins, what? Answer me a question. Why did I hear that medical wanted to perform surgery on you to remove a helmet?
He holds out his helmet, which is damaged.
I swear.
Crack
No,
along
okay,
one of the-
that's all I need to know. You're free to go.
Yep. You didn't happen to talk to Lieutenant Eclipse yet.
Robbins, I will get
We're
to it
hunting her down right now.
when I get to it.
Hi, sir.
He's been talking to me left and right, trying to get the damn his help and see if we got a shipment replaced. Like, I don't have time for the shipment when shit is going down.
We have far more important things to do.
I don't get it. Even with that connection, even with the drive, I just don't see it. Look, I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to investigating this stuff. I'm just a guy who knows how to make bombs and disarm bombs. I'm not good at this.
Neither am I. Fucking all I did at my last job was beat the shit out of people who came in and touched the girls. You know, when they weren't paying.
If he is telling the truth, that somebody in security armor let him in, and he's just a patsy or a scapegoat, and I just don't know.
Oh, motherfucker.
Slager, just put me the fuck.
Where are they?
In their cell, report, Slager.
No. He's asking about the flash drive.
The drive.
USB sticks.
Hold out your hand.
Are you sure that's
It has.
wise, Taggerty?
He just left.
At this point, I'm desperate.
Let him. He's a fucking.
Is this from him?
We may think so.
We don't know.
Possibly, we don't know, but we do know.
Tucked away in the corner.
I need yours too.
I don't have one. I have. Hold on. Maybe I have.
Hang on.
I have an empty one. I think. Hold on.
On that drive are computer codes to access computer systems, not doors. That's all I know.
Can we print check it?
Yeah.
The flash drive?
What do you need it for?
Pixel on deck.
Let's see.
We found a drive in the comms
Well,
room.
now, Commander.
Commander.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your promotion.
We've been doing background checks left and right.
Feels good to be back.
He's hooking up the USB stick to his own PDA, see if he can figure out anything about it.
Okay, roll for it.
Please be high.
Nat
Same
20.
USB stick.
Again? We need to start keeping track.
It is a
Did it really take this far to time to get it to figure?
for updating of codes
Yes.
to access the computers.
It doesn't
Sorry,
copy
VIP.
a login.
In there.
basically tricks
Still
the computer into thinking there was a
stewing
new
in his own
one.
juices.
This is a key spoofer. He was in the comms room when we found him, right?
Yeah.
He was just coming out. I was the first one to spot him.
This USB stick is a key spoofer. It basically tricks the computer into thinking there is access when there isn't. So, whatever they were using, this probably was it.
Right behind your head.
So
they weren't even programming it themselves.
Only problem with that one, Slager, is all of engineering and all of the mech techs went through that room in between when we found him and when we found that.
Something mechanical, small, is bouncing around.
Including everybody who's currently in command.
Can I?
Taggerty, myself,
The rhythm, if it is a code.
everybody.
Oh no, it is a very...
It's possible that you might not have seen it.
Keeps going.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know.
I trust all my engineers for the record. Can't speak for the mech tech.
Entirely possible that someone else
Wait.
either
We're basically
dropped it
siloed at
or
this point.
planted it.
There was a new mech tech who hadn't been there before. A new guy.
That's Fletcher. He's security. He's taking a little bit of time off, and he got put in engineering. And
that one's clear, Rawlings. That one is clear.
Sorry,
Okay, alright. I'm just,
So my idea
We're keeping an eye out
is
for patterns, which is good.
my idea is we bluff him.
Oh. You know, next time, just come with me.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Tell him he's an idiot.
No.
I already did that.
Spoof drive. Have it in your possession. Bluff
Give
him.
me a list of everyone who was in that room.
That was a 16.
Wow.
After the doors were open, Krylov and I were the first ones in the room.
From then till we found the drive, everyone, every
So we
single
had
name.
I'll be back.
Jim, Lark, Tobias, Hen, Gary, and myself from engineering.
There was
all the
also
mech techs.
Oh.
Really hope it's wrong.
I mean, Gary's new. Did he get a security check?
Everyone who got background checked and then sent to medical. As far as I'm aware, everything was green.
Can you pull up his records?
I could, if I had access. For medical
Here.
records, at least.
Is it Garfield maybe? Or Gary? I can never remember his name.
Doing a background
Blonde
check.
hair?
Is the fucking door just open?
That's a good question. Is the door fucking open? Close the fucking door.
Oh, Lark. What's the name of that new guy? It's like Gary, right?
Stay out there.
Or Garfield?
Forgot. Telling who to stay out there.
Jeremiah? Something like that?
He's outside if you want him. What?
Oh, he is? Oh. Hang on, open the door, open the door.
Close the door. Open the door.
Comedy. Comedy.
At its finest. Okay. Look.
Alright.
We're rapidly approaching the situation with interrogation.
We need to do a background check.
I mean, obviously.
Look, I still pen for
Gemini's
bluffing him. That's all I can say.
And there.
Gemini's file? Fine.
Bluff him of what?
Well, you guys
With the drive.
have your
I don't know.
circus.
Anything.
Come on, Gary.
Maybe he'll slip.
Watch.
I'm running out of ideas. I'm sorry.
New guy, huh?
May we please have a
Sorry.
free
I'm gonna-
engineer? What's
Lark.
going on?
I can't fix it.
Strange sound.
Strange sound is coming from the other
This
side.
has been pulled up.
I'll take.
Waiting for a DM.
Just take a look. Alright. Just go there, they're gonna give you a security check.
God.
And remember, Slaker's watching.
I'll ping a DM. I'll ping.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. They want me to do some background checks on specific personnel, and I'm trying to get their names. Who are the names that we need to do background checks on,
He's
please?
behind you.
The first one I asked for was Gem as well.
Gemini. Background check on Gemini. Why Gemini?
She's fine, she's just a Capellan.
Alright.
Couple ideas, double checking, making sure.
Give me a moment.
I don't.
Did we land on a landmine?
Or.
I mean, she seemed like a nice lady. A little broody, but nothing else.
My knee's killing me, man.
And again, I've only known everyone here for like about a day or two.
Which one of you has the strongest kick?
Of course, that's when the whole system gets sabotaged.
What's going on?
So far, Krylov has mentioned that what we did a background check on Tobias may be a lead. This drive may be a lead. But apparently he was part of 5 different units, and they all fell through. He's also been getting an increase of pay per unit, like his salary keeps increasing. And everything is accurate.
Not finding anything on Gem.
Suspicious.
Okay.
Alright.
Singer, we need you to pull open a panel outside. Can you just go?
I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I'm gonna do a background check on all security personnel.
Sure.
See if anyone's out of the ordinary.
Oh. Sir, am I needed?
Well, we have the guy, obviously. We just need to know his accomplice. We should tell them.
Anybody that's playing today? Nobody.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary on anybody playing today.
Gotcha.
Play dumb.
Okay.
Unless we really.
Jordan is fine.
Did you bring the equipment in to scare him?
Alright. He's green.
Oh dang! I was about ready to like reveal some history shit. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, Gary. If you just can go help, you can go help Saker.
Gerald, but Jerry's fine. I can do that too.
Thank you, Gerald. Thank you.
See you later, Garfield. Gary, Jerry, Jeremiah, whatever.
Are you doing this on purpose,
Also
Rob?
being
Never mind.
Specifically warned about taking more aggressive actions against him.
Okay, so have I. But
Unfortunately,
we're not gonna
I'm
do
out of
anything,
options.
so we're just gonna scare him.
The commander said no for his standing orders, so we can't do it.
Not even to scare him?
No.
Well, could we put him in an airlock maybe and make him think we're about to open
No.
it?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna be following
I don't
true
see
to
why
what
these
he
aren't.
intended.
Okay, well, sure.
No.
Okay, fine.
We have this drive. It may have been used in the comms room, that's all we know.
So then we tell him that we have all the evidence we need and he's gone away for a long time. Unless he can help
I
us.
technically had already done that.
Or
going
we
at
lean on
the
the fact
airlock.
that some people. We lean on the fact that somebody could be more aggressive. We
That
don't
just
actually
sounds
do
like the
anything,
same
but
way
we
of saying
can
the thing
bluff
that I.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
We could bluff that.
Say we figured everything out.
Mm-hmm.
See if they'll get us loose, you know.
EVA without a suit, you know? Get my
We're not spacing him.
I'm not
She's
suggesting
saying
spacing him,
to
just
threat
suggesting
it.
threatening to
Oh.
space him.
Long day, long day.
We shouldn't
If we
take him out of
this
the room.
option, though, if we take this option, though, bear in mind that we're probably going to lose him as an asset. Period. If we have any idea that he might be innocent, we can't do this.
He's definitely not innocent. How can he be innocent?
Look, we
We have the drive. He was in the room.
We know he's bullshitting. Everything he's saying
And in
so
a court
far,
of law, that would all be
almost
circumstantial
everything
evidence.
he's been saying is bullshit. His reasons.
Are we trying to prove that he's guilty?
We're trying to
prove to ourselves.
Is that what we're trying to do? Okay. So why don't we let him fake an escape onto this terminal? We isolate it from the network, make it look like it's still connected, and see if he comes in and goes, puts on the wire.
He wouldn't be stupid enough to do that.
No, he knows
I don't
that.
know. It doesn't
on trying
sound
to
like
get
he's the
out.
mastermind behind this anyway.
I just.
You have a point there. but I
Yeah.
don't think we should run any more schemes. I think
Taggerty
if we were
makes-
going to do anything, we flash the flash drive at him, pull a cocky smirk, and see what the fuck he says.
That was my original plan.
Huh, I think that's a good idea.
It's the best thing we have.
Why not?
All right, your call. We do this. We do it now.
Sure. You do it though.
Understood.
We're gonna try to pull something. Go from there.
Remember, don't give any information. Just let him talk.
I'll be with him on
Like
this.
we found it in the room. Like that's the most that you should tell him is where you found it. But even then, only do that if he's not saying anything for a while. Or if he's getting off track.
Nobody else in.
Got it. Talk to him through the
Why
door.
are you opening?
Winter. He's locked up. We have 2 security guards here.
I'll be
Tries
fine.
anything, he'll be on the
The data from the drive. It shows that it was an auto locker, auto unlocker. Like a what was it? What was it?
You
again?
have my explicit
Passcode
permission to
thingy?
tell security to fuck off until we're done.
I got it.
Well, let's do it.
Sure.
Okay, I guess we're the fuck off squad.
Okay. USB drive. Seem familiar?
Got another ready. You might try and swap it or break the drive.
Oh yeah, you're pouring on that.
The guns were taken back.
Not mine. Though your tablet had lots of certainly interesting stuff on it.
What do you expect? Like I said, I don't have shit to do when I'm not piloting a mech.
Bored, right?
Mm-hmm.
You really don't recognize this USB drive? Not at all, right? It's not familiar to you.
No.
You've seen it before.
No, I just use my fucking PDA. Why would I need that?
I don't know. You needed information somewhere. You needed to store something. How about somebody
Oh,
else?
I need on my
Have you seen this
PDA.
drive with somebody else?
The shit wouldn't be together.
I mean, I heard something about one of the engineers getting a drive stolen from them at some point. I don't know if that's the same thing. Other than that, I've not really heard anything about drives going around.
They're
Do we have Fowler's PDA?
I'm just gonna be straight with you.
I don't know.
This USB drive was found.
Well, no, Sigger. They're trying to trick him at the moment.
Just after you left. Just after you came out of that room.
Let them try to trick him first.
Alright.
Then we can.
Where is
If it was hidden, I guess I didn't see it.
She's in there trying to do the tricking.
My time in there was simple. I walked in there, I tried to fuck with the computer was fucked, and then I left. I even remember there being a coffee sat on the table in there. Somebody lost it there.
There's no way we can stop him.
Taggerty.
I guess not.
Causes you his credentials.
Do you have his PDA?
What are you doing?
He has his
Slager
PDA.
tries to get in here.
Wait, is that his video?
Keep him out. I'm shutting this door.
Yeah.
When I knock, let us out.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
This is the one that like the
Don't worry about it.
Say, Ramos?
See, is there a DM here? There is a DM here. Alright,
Just I don't want a crazy elemental coming in and ruining a nice trip.
to the PDA and see if it's a recognized device.
Believe me, I think if Slager would want to have him dead, he'd be dead already. Not much any of us could do to stop that.
Oh, this is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Oh no.
We think this is we think this is really him.
Because it's important.
We got the timing down.
My hand went back and forth, and I think
Hold on.
Crazy
out
shit
of
has
the
been
map that
happening.
way.
Okay. Well, that's
And
unfortunate. It's gonna have
the fact
some
that you just
suffer,
lied
but
to me
I can spawn
about
you a
the state
new
of
one
the
real
computer.
quick.
Please. Why are you misbehaving so bad, Hand?
The computer was working perfectly fine.
GM pause. GM pause.
No.
Okay, so doesn't Trentair have the
I
server right now?
don't know what you're talking about. The computer was fucked. When I went in, the computer was fucked.
I never gave it back.
I left.
I never gave it back to anybody, but okay, I guess he can have it.
You can see where we're having
Okay,
problems.
I see how bad this looks. I know you are all drawing your own conclusions.
I plugged it into his
And yeah, I took
PA,
advantage of a
and then he
shitty
put it in his
situation, but if you want to pin the
pocket,
entire
got back to the
situation on me for that, I guess that's your prerogative.
Technically, Trentair shouldn't have it, but I guess if Trentair has it, okay.
Also seems interesting that you bounced through a lot of different
miscommunication.
I thought he had it.
To the next, each time increasing your price. Not very long stints.
Did you pull the panel off that thing?
Yeah, that's how stepping up the ladder works. You charge more for your services as you gain experience.
Maybe.
I think they fixed it. I don't know.
I don't see what's strange with that, and I damn well know for sure none of those merc units I worked for ever treated me like this, even when something like this happened.
Because it had like a radiation sign on it?
Sure seems to happen a lot more often around here than it ever did then.
Talk about those experiences. What happened?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, mercenary units on jump ships, drop ships, you know, depends how high up they are.
right.
Like, shit
Don't make
happens.
jokes like that
It's old
anymore.
ships.
Because my nose is already plugged.
At least on all those other merc units, it didn't happen every other day.
Our shielding's pretty good. We made sure the shielding was pretty alright.
Definitely an interesting crew.
It wasn't good for like the first week, but then we fixed it.
Certainly can relate to that.
You taste metal.
No. No. If you no. Go no. If you no.
There's a lot
You
of
have to go to medbay if you taste something like that.
A lot of
I'm sure there is.
Of course you have to go to med bay. If you taste metal, you're getting a very high...
Told him, I'm pretty sure that lady, I don't think I even know her name.
No.
Just trying to get me out of here because I fucking walked into her warehouse one day.
Trentair has the spoofer at the moment.
Yeah, she mentioned something about
Okay.
Maybe I have to wait. You could look at pilot who's found
I don't know where he is.
different places. Gets caught up in something that,
Oh, I don't know.
as you're saying, is probably being pinned on him. And yet, there's so many different things all happening in concordance that
How did you figure that the
nobody wants to believe,
Haven,
right?
they, first of all, they all have the same faces
You know-
that you get, and they all have the same hair and hairstyles, and none
Oh,
of
with
this.
the shit from that,
No, Haven, no. They don't even have name tags.
That's right, I'm going.
Stop working on the terminals.
Talked about the
Actually, I
like,
stitched
oh, why
up the
weren't
guy
you
who
there?
got his
That's the
mom
kind of logic we
shot, so no.
use around here. Guys, shh. Where the fuck is Cal?
I have no idea. It was one of them.
Where's our pink-haired little hacker? The one we know knows how to hack.
Can you, like, take that, like, bend it all the way up? Yeah, exactly like that.
Is indisposed.
You know, if you put... Try.
Oh, well, I was indisposed during that fire, and I sure got a lot of shit for it.
Oh my
Perfect. No,
God.
if you put, like, a little indent right there, you could, like, have a cup holder, too.
You're right, yeah.
That's freaky.
We're done here.
Yeah, I know.
No offense.
Yeah, I know.
You really do that. You should have a whole machine in the heel, and that way you could put your drink in there.
Cadet, you better think long
have
and
a
hard about what you're doing here.
One second, I'm trying to get my
If
hair
I
back.
find out that you're doing something to jeopardize my crew,
What's your question?
Is it like, well, is it comfortable inside
I'm not
your
scared of you, medic.
the thingy thing?
you should be.
Yeah, my elemental suit?
Yeah, that one.
Well, it depends.
That's a good question.
Thanks. Watching for a sec.
Will do.
You sound really unsure.
Did you get anything?
No.
You wanna know why you didn't get anything?
Please, I'm begging you, please.
What do you mean by conjecture? Did you get anything
Do you
at
wanna
all?
know why you didn't get anything?
Please enlighten me, Commander.
You can say nothing. Show the flash drive and see what he says.
Give me the
You
flash
said,
drive first.
do you recognize this?
Give it to me.
You said,
Did all of
do you
that.
know anyone who would have had those?
God.
You gave him questions, ammunition, things that he could feed and work with.
God.
God is here.
Plugging the flash drive into his PDA to see if it's a recognized device.
Question. Is his PDA, has anybody unlocked it?
He unlocked
It's
it
been
for us
unlocked.
earlier. Yeah.
It's what?
He unlocked it for us when we first got it, so yes.
Okay. Does nothing.
Time to go into devices and see if it's actually connected then.
Yeah. Looking through, you wouldn't be able to tell whether it's a recognized device or not, because this PDA only shows if a device is hooked up or not. That's it.
Yeah, he's looking to see if the device is hooked up or not.
It's hooked up.
Does the device have a name?
It's a hexadecimal code. It's gibberish.
I love hexadecimal codes. Give it to me.
Supplementary DM note. Knowing hexadecimal code, you would know it's gibberish hexadecimal code.
Okay. Damn it.
It was worth a try.
Interesting.
He
Hooked
already
up,
sees me as
connected.
not being very
The
good at
device
this.
was a hexadecimal code.
If you want him to
Oops.
talk,
I just translated to gibberish.
you're probably the best one for the job.
These things, you usually only get one shot. That being said, if I don't take the time to make sure that other people learn, then when I die, everyone's fucked. You did alright for your first time.
So what now?
Make a habit of interrogating people.
What's there left to
Usually I'm
do?
the one getting interrogated.
Has he given answers on who let him in?
He kept mentioning over and over again that somebody in armor let him in when he asked. I did a background check on my security.
DM note. As everyone around the ship runs around with their PDAs filled to the brim with antivirus software and all this fun stuff, plugging into everything, you seem to be making a dent. The panels that are flickering and changing languages, constantly cycling between on and off and displaying very questionable images, have started to dissipate. As you look around the ship, there are no more flickering panels at large. And the ship mostly returns to normal.
Minor victory.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Well, I guess we won't need this anymore. Too bad.
I just don't know what to do anymore right now. And I feel like I'm failing. Fuck. Because right now we don't have anything.
So, can we talk about the other issue? Where the heck is the commander? Where is Chief Rays? Where is Razor?
They're all detained by the marshals. They never gave us what the charges were. And they told us...
Wait, so, and you walked when they didn't give you the charges. They legally have to tell you what you're being arrested for.
They kept stonewalling us and forced us back on the Leopard.
We should have never given them those scans of the ship. Okay, I have this theory about the
I'm very well aware of
there's
Taurian
Taurians living above
legal
us.
system. I'm very well aware. I'm a Taurian. And this baffles me to no end.
You're a Taurian?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Look.
I see.
Look. I hate the marshals, because I've killed a bunch of rogue ones back when we lost our protector. I've dealt with pirates. And I know our system, this should not be happening. And I also know very well that the marshals are not in the best light, just with everything that's been happening in the past few years with them. You should know with the establishment of the Alliance.
Yeah.
Same thing with you.
I don't know anything about
So you think it's a
Taurians.
fake arrest?
It could be stalling.
Maybe, if the fact that they were grasping straws that they arrested both Kala and Razor. Razor seemed liable because of apparently the shit that went down during the milk run, but Kala, that's the weird thing. Just because her background was not what they thought it was, that seems a little far-fetched.
Did they arrest the chief as well? Like everyone? And
They
the major?
arrested Major Morris and the commander. They arrested Morris because Morris willingly came along with them because he did not want to leave the two alone. And the commander went down with them because he did not want to leave his crews alone.
Fake Morris.
We know there's a
Attention crew of the ATK. This is your announcement that dinner is currently being served in the mess hall. Thank you.
Look.
Alright, do we
We'll
wanna
have
keep
the
track of
leopards up
time?
by tomorrow. We'll be able to get the solar sails ready. I really think that whatever he did, whatever message he sent out, it's only a matter of time before someone comes and gets us.
Look.
I don't think we're gonna have this fixed within a week.
I'm just fucking bothered. I've been hearing about everyone saying left and right about the Taurians right now, and I'm hearing that, and I kind of feel a little shamed that this is all going to happen. I'm almost at the point where I feel like I'm almost ashamed of being a Taurian, from what I've been hearing from people.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Look, man, every people do something shitty at some point.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a good idea for everybody to take a rest and go get some dinner.
Speaking of dinner, do
Get
you
him.
think maybe
Is
our
he still in there?
prisoner is going to be
He
more
hasn't
willing to
moved.
talk after get some food? Maybe, you know.
Well, what if we
being like a
withhold
human
food
being.
He's too damn stone cold.
No,
he
it's
won't.
not going to work.
until he talks?
That is still torture.
Right now,
No.
right now, everybody got him on high strung. Let's give him some
Or
food.
we could give him bad
have a normal
food
conversation
and then
with
put
him.
the good food outside the window and be like, hey, you want the good food? Just tell us what we want to know.
Also, that's also
fuck is
That's
wrong
not
with you?
torture. That's not
Rawlings.
torture.
it's torture. But
Unfortunately, Rawlings, unfortunately it is.
That's kind of fucked up too.
They do this in the
Section
free
B,
worlds
man.
all the time.
We're not free
Are we the
worlds.
free worlds?
Okay. So, we have to have someone watching him. We should have someone bring him something to eat. Nothing spoiled, but it doesn't have to be the tastiest fucking thing we have, right? Like, he doesn't have to have, like, a fucking nice dessert or anything like that.
I'll stick in here. I'll keep an eye on him. Somebody just bring me some food too, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Here, how about I do that?
Thanks.
I'll take care of it. Maybe
Alright,
have a little
thank
sit
you.
down, see if he says anything. If not, I'll just watch him.
Alright. I am going to get myself something to eat too, and...
But we never did those damage control drills.
No.
If another ship pulls up and starts firing, or worse, tries to dock or something, we don't have any drills in place.
We'll make do.
This is more like a suggestion to actually do the drills.
Yes, the commander told us that we should be operating as though under the assumption that we will be boarded at any moment's notice. You should get on those drills. Eat first, though.
Yeah, that is currently not the way we're operating.
Food first, everything else after.
I'm gonna put this away.
Mind up, for you. This is evidence anyway.
You two know where the engineers went?
Yep.
Actually, would you mind putting that in the other room? If there's like a table or something.
You guys can look and get food?
I don't know if we need the
Actually,
item.
no, just store it away. I don't think we need it at this point. Yeah.
Alright, I'll send someone to bring you food.
Alright.
Thank you.
Come on.
Sergeant.
Try to get food when in your stomachs as soon as you can. We'll make sure you get something.
Got it.
Hold down the door.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
Hey there.
Did Indra go to dinner?
On the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some food.
I just don't.
What's
How about
dinner, by the way?
Exo Eclipse? Is she up there?
That's who we were talking about.
She's heading there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go up and meet her.
I think we may have failed today.
No, we didn't. Listen, stumbles and falls happen. That's just part of it. Sometimes just takes a different approach. Maybe I should have stepped up. Maybe I should have intervened. It was my fault. Who knows? At the end of the day, getting something going. That's what matters. The ship's not falling apart. The hacking has been fixed for the most part. The only other thing I can think of is we need to pry a little bit further into some matters, specifically the new reporter. Not that I want to get on a bad side or anything. There is some information being sent around and sent out of here that is quite incriminating to a specific member. Now, I doubt the marshals would really care for it unless they're just looking to dig. But some of the information that I've gotten and seen being sent out is pretty damning. In fact, so damning, it might be putting one of our cadets in danger. Maybe.
Fortunately, Miss Hardwell has not heard about what's going on yet, but she will.
Yeah, she will. She might be receiving it right now as we speak. Who knows? And if she does, well, we'll have a lead. Something gotta come up. If this information is to be used, somebody will use it. And once they use it, we will know. And we'll go from there. Figure out who gave it to her, or whoever used it. Doesn't matter if it's her or not.
Somebody has to be. There has to be something we're missing.
Of course. It'll show up eventually. Excuse me.
Unfortunately, time is not on our side.
No, not really. We'll do what we can. I'll keep looking through records. Actually, no, I probably can't. Need to get a little rest. But starting tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Little by little, day by day, we'll figure it out.
I knew it.
It wasn't directed at him.
Oh, he thought it was, and
I was directing it at the arm that was flailing around like a wacky inflatable tube man.
Jenkins, do me a favor.
you can let him know that. Yes, Sergeant.
Well, we got a few of our people over by security that will need to get food sent to them. Can you make sure you do that as
Oh,
well
I
as
guess there's
for
a
our person
misunderstanding.
inside security?
Yeah.
We need to make sure people have
I'm
food.
still gonna avoid him.
Thank you.
I'm on it. How many guards do we have there?
Couple plus Romos, so have at least 4 or 5 meals.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you didn't hear about the arm in salvage bay?
Arm number 2 went on haywire.
I don't know.
It started flailing all over the place.
It couldn't have been tried to kill it remotely, and if I had tried to kill it at the breaker, we could have started a fire. So the next best thing.
There is a plate here.
Welcome to the land before time. This way, please.
Some blue jello for a lake, some mashed potato clouds, and
for what now?
a giant
The land
meatball right
before
in the middle.
time. This way, please.
And,
Thank you. So there was gonna be something like
Okay, alright. There was a land before time. How does that work?
Oh, did he already leave? He had the meals
get it.
taken. If you follow that guy, he was taking 4 meals down for them.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
already got the message.
Okay, so we got the meals. Okay, we got the meals. There's a plate. There is a plate and/or bowl here. Just take
Thank
whatever.
you.
Welcome to the land before time.
Did they tell you what's on the bowl?
No.
You have dinosaur nuggets with peas making up some grass, some blue jello in the lake. You've got some mashed potato clouds there. And now, a giant meatball right in the middle.
You know, I didn't expect a
Squish them with
smile.
dinosaurs. Thank you.
I didn't expect a smile, and this is making me smile a little.
I'm super happy right now. so the food's already been taken to him. Is that what I heard, Sergeant?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, good. All right, just a plate.
Can I extinction of anyone else's dinosaurs?
incredibly lucky at the same time. He says putting the ice
Oh, you
to
know
his
what?
shoulder.
You were just there. You go. You had that one.
In case anybody needs it.
The arm played him like a baseball.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Probably
another
side effect of the virus running rampant throughout the
Enjoying your dino meal?
You know, it's the one thing that's actually put a small smile on my face.
Pretty good. So what kind of food is like Torian food like?
There's a lot of meat, first off.
I was gonna say sounds meaty, but
But I'm kind of someone who can eat almost anything, so I do like a little bit of everything.
Do you like Lyrian food?
Torian food? Yes.
Lyrian.
Lyrian. I don't think I've had Lyrian. I'm not 100%.
It's real good. They have like sausages and they have like pickles, sauerkraut, and sour sauce. They have a ton of sour
really
sauce
like
behind
sour things, don't
the
you?
counter.
Tell you what, if we ever come across Lyrian food, would you show me?
I will show you right now. You want to try some? They ordered special Lyrian sauce in for me.
Show me.
Great! Awesome. Here, grab your place.
Oh, shit.
That was good.
Taggerty's gonna try some of the Lyrians.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, okay.
The land before time. That way, please.
He hands you a small green bottle of Lyrian sour.
That was a little bit of a too easy one to throw out there, but I took it.
But you know what?
No, you're not supposed to drink it.
Well, no, I'm not drinking.
It's
I'm
supposed to
not.
go on your food.
I'm not touching it, but I'm also taking a little bit of taste of it as well.
Oh, okay. It's incredibly sour.
Did he describe today's meal to
With a
you?
19, I got it handled.
So, you had a nice little
Okay,
dish of
It's good, you should try it.
chicken
Okay,
nuggets, some
okay.
peas,
I don't like spicy food, but sour
broccoli
food is
trees,
best.
and some nice mashed potato clouds.
You can put
That
some on
was
the
a giant
side
meatball in
and
the
put your
middle of
nuggies in
everything.
it, you know?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
We're
No,
gonna
yeah.
send some up to security so that, you know, your folks can try us.
Okay. No. Thank you for showing me that, Rawlings. Really.
Yeah, of course. It's my favorite kind of cuisine.
And we keep getting hit by the meteor.
You know what? Fuck it. Is it right if I sit over there? I don't wanna talk across the room.
Yeah, sure.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Mind if I join you?
It's the one thing that
Grab
I
a
think
stool.
binds. Yeah, of course you do.
Grab a stool.
It binds all of engineering together. We all love Lyrian, so.
Jerry,
I think
winners.
some night I'm gonna ask the kitchens if we can do like a Lyrian night.
No.
Quick question.
You know, as a reward for the team.
Very sour.
I thought it was.
It's either very sour or it has like this smooth, bland taste.
Is it Lyrian or is it Lyran?
Lyrian?
I think it's Lyran.
I always called it Lyrian. Lyran?
So, I mean, the chief Sackland is her own.
Yes, I'm very familiar with her phrasing of names like
Hey, big
Garfield.
guy, what can we do for you?
Job order.
Yeah, Lyran. I've heard it called before. Hi.
Can we use the leopards to set up communications network? Or at least relay it to the leopards? The communications office no longer has power.
What?
What?
Did you cut the power?
You broke the news, didn't you?
PDA freaking out in your hand.
Yes, I did.
Who cut the power?
Why?
What the fuck?
I did.
Hey,
What?
Well,
can you pull the battery out of this thing?
Less have cut the power
Down
and
here.
more have tore it out.
What happened?
I'm starting to see a theme here.
Oh, you
We
see.
tried to clear the communications room. It instead infected the key that we had.
What? Can you just give us a small tap on the edge?
The virus
here-
fought back and won.
The
The
quick
communications
two.
room was already disinfected. I don't understand.
It
Okay,
definitely wasn't.
pause.
The terminal was.
You just ruptured a lithium-ion battery.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh.
I would suggest you grab a fire extinguisher.
The boom pillow.
Shit.
As soon as you do that, the back of that immediately starts spitting out flames and smoke.
Whoa!
Shit. Get. Move back. Pushes, grabs, moves you away. Alright.
God!
Electrical fire. Electrical fire
5
extinguishers.
seconds.
Electrical fire extinguisher. Hey, are you alright? You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
My Lyran dinos.
No, my food.
Want some of mine?
Fire first.
I know.
You can have my portion.
The fire does not go out with the fire extinguisher. The battery has not finished discharging its payload.
We're gonna have to wait until it's done.
Is this not an electric? Is this not an electrical fire extinguisher?
It's a battery fire. It's gonna discharge everything it has before it goes out.
Universal now.
We'll submerge it. Go.
It goes.
Oh
God. Fire.
Rowlings, you would know that this isn't going to go out until that battery is either fully discharged its payload or it is thrown out the airlock at this point.
You guys are doing great work. This is not gonna go out. There was nothing important on that PDA, was there?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I said it had the key on it.
What key? Why did you want me to take a battery out of something with a key?
I had to say it.
It's going on behind you.
Fuck.
Should we sound the fire alarm?
The fire suppression systems in here.
Right, it should be fine. It's just a small battery, right?
No, Anderson, they didn't want fire suppression. They only wanted fire extinguishers.
Slager,
We
can you
offered
do
fire
something about
suppression,
this?
but they said no.
That was for the kitchen.
Stop the flame. Stop.
No, it's a battery fire.
Fuck this day, man.
Put this back, I suppose.
Everybody in this immediate area, you are going to start coughing from the smog that released.
Okay, let's get everybody away from the
Everyone out.
noxious fumes.
Everyone
yeah.
out.
Come
Everyone
on.
out.
Come on.
Alright. I'm gonna turn up the HVAC in this room. Give me a second.
No, I'm going with you.
Lark, we're gonna turn up the HVAC in this room so it clears the smoke.
Medical, smoke insulation, medical. Take good what to medical.
Got any tools?
I'm okay. I'm just, I'm Tag's not having a good day. I'm having a great day.
I mean,
Everyone currently in the mess hall. You hear a whirring noise, and the fans on the side of the mess hall spin to full and begin to pull the noxious fumes out of the area.
This ventilation system works.
All right, everybody, it's clear. It's clear.
Jesus. That's good. Very good.
I just started pushing you into
And there.
Can I bring you up to speed, Lark? What was going on?
I said remove a battery, not explode it.
Lieutenant Indra's PDA on fire instead of the
before we get into more trouble.
on fire.
Okay, also, it wasn't technically me,
I
it
told
was
them to
Slayer.
remove the battery. That's all I asked them to do.
What?
Just hitting the thing shouldn't have caused the battery to rupture.
No, I was just gonna try and pop it out off the side of the table, like you do with every battery from a PDA.
That's not.
Battery that was already compromised.
You
You
don't need it?
I don't need this. He already turned it up. I was gonna mess with the wires, but he just, I think he used it.
Lithium batteries don't rupture unless they're really, really old.
Is that they started
Told
recording
the-
with each other?
Well, I
Really?
Of course, the PDA server.
Fire really just get started in the kitchen?
Rawlings, did you tell Slager to...
And it just kicked its bad
Oh
self
god, it
back
smells like
on.
hell in
Turn
here.
the system back
Yeah, can we step outside?
on. Keep it going. It was at that point.
I
it's
tell
like,
Rawlings to do what?
Did you tell Slager...
Hey, are we
He really
allowed
started a
to,
fire, Olsen?
Yeah, are we allowed to like ban Lost Tech from the dining hall?
He was helping me remove the battery in his handset.
That wasn't Lost Tech. That was a goddamn PDA.
I was trying to,
How?
pop
What?
it out off the edge of the table. I asked him for a tap.
Did she pour her Lyrian sauce on it or something?
Crush the battery.
Yeah, I think Craig is.
No, she
I just. This is a bad dream, and I want to wake up from it.
These things happen, okay?
Yeah, I just want to get the fuck off this ship.
Please.
Pray this is all just a
Ship
nightmare.
Fucked
Let's
up.
keep the
Oh, if
fire
only that were true.
fire out of it when the command staff come back. Let's not
They're
mention
gonna
that.
Attention everyone, I have news! The bar is debuting 2 new drinks, the Phoenix and the Wolf.
Great.
Wow, planner drinks.
I have to-
Great.
Red Wolf.
Is
Klansmen drinks.
Is it shipped in and we're allowed to go get drunk?
Hopefully the alcohol call will bring us to
The Phoenix is Dominic, not a clanner. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Don't mess with the chef, okay?
Fuck all of this.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I didn't.
You want a
I
drink?
just thought it just sounded like planner stuff.
No, I think it's.
I don't think I can get a drink. Do you even feed your people?
Yeah, we got our people food. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's get a drink.
Get me.
No, I need to. I really probably should go check out the communications site.
I'll go with you and then drinks after. Yeah. I'll be on the clock. Yeah.
We don't even have to.
Toby, are you still good enough to work?
Yeah. At least at the time.
All right, let's go.
Wait, we don't even have
Okay.
No, he didn't hear that.
Toby, can you do me a favor? Can you go find some tools? We'll meet you in the communications room.
Shit. Well, at least I got to try the sauce. And
Greetings, everyone. This is the bridge. We are calling shift end. We are doing shift end now. Please have a good night and enjoy your dinners. Yes, thank you.
today was absolutely fucked.
Is this panel powered?
The door, mercifully, is still powered.
Do any of you have access to this?
Move aside. I do.
We didn't.
Taggerty would.
The room inside is pitch black, and everything is off.
Why is it so fucking dark in here?
Someone cut the power. That's what we were told. Where? Grab a flashlight and grab a screwdriver. Actually, just bring the toolkit. Yeah, bring the whole toolkit up.
I'm gonna go under this
You don't
thing
need
and
to worry
take a.
about that right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, okay.
Oh, if you wanna, well, it's too dark for you to do that.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait till I get a light and be like, okay, let's see what's under the hood.
Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost in the dark. I should take my goggles off now. Okie dokie karaoke. Let's get a flashlight.
Let's see.
Alright, hold it on.
With the assistance of a flashlight, at the moment it is shined on the underside of this console, you see some wires ripped out, haphazardly torn in half. There's debris on the floor, and there's a giant gouge on the underside of this console.
You should take a look at this. You see that?
Ah, this is easy. This is my speciality. Like, go get some extra wires.
We have.
Oh, actually, there should be some in the box there.
Romas, I got it handled. I'm doing this because I need to feel competent.
Let me just squeeze underneath.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
What
fine.
we're gonna do is, we're going to rewrite the power to. There you go. If you can just pull off the panel underneath. We're gonna attach this to a secondary power. Use the lines. Maybe pull it out into the hall, so we can get around this room.
Well, I don't
Here,
want
let me
wire
go
that's
do
gonna
that.
just get cut in half by the door, Chief.
Well, we'll have to keep the door open, so we'll just do for now. Here, give me the wire and I'll pull it out. Yeah. Or we connect this to. Connect this to.
There's a screen here. We could just knock a hole in the wall, maybe.
We won't do that now. We'll just connect it up.
The fucking drive is gone. It's gone.
Can I get some light up here on this kid? I can't see anything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
What the fuck am I doing?
Toby. Alright, so now all we need to do is plug this in here. Get some duct tape. And try and just stick your finger. See that hole there? Just stick your finger in that hole until you feel it depress, and then it might turn back on.
Hang on. So is the network cable unplugged first? I couldn't see if it was cut or not.
Chief, please don't kill me.
There you go. Network plug unlocked. No, you'll be fine. You're wearing gloves anyway.
Yeah, well.
Alright. Anything happening?
Oh, hold on. Are you doing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, Tag, as you stick your finger in that hole, I rolled a natural 1 on that repair, so you have a jolt of pain as you get a shock through your arm, and your robotic arm spasms and hits Rawlings next to you.
We'll go get medical.
I can't believe. What'd you do that for?
I didn't mean
How come it didn't work?
to do that. I got electrocuted. Cat.
I need to sit down.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, they really messed up that terminal, huh?
Cat.
Yeah?
Found this in a drill lying around. Do you want them? Oh, where should we put them?
Sorry. Who's that?
Me?
Hang on.
Who's?
Sarah Oldenburg.
Let me put back on my...
Who knew?
Let me get my goggles, hold on.
As I know, this room is pitch black and the only light is from that flashlight they have.
Okay.
Hi.
Excuse me. Hi. Hey.
Yeah, he's out.
Okay. All right.
Okay. No,
I'm
fine.
look, I'm not that hurt. It's just my pride.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of integrity.
Can you check my leg?
I punched her in the leg by accident.
Yeah, I can take a
Damn,
look
how
at your leg
bad
as
is
well.
my leg?
It was a glancing blow. Neither of you are actually injured that bad. You'll walk it off.
Rawlings, do you want to just sit down for a second? Just take your weight off
Yeah,
the leg.
give me just 1 second.
Yeah,
Like-
I'll check it out in just a moment.
Like I said, my
Okay.
pride. Yep.
All right, DM, what am I looking at?
You see
Yeah, like, what's up?
his index finger
Do you have
is
gloves?
charred. Notably his gloves mostly, and his finger is poking through the index.
The rubber gloves?
No, I don't
It
have
is shivering as he tries to hold it up.
You got gloves?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I was
He's gonna check
electrocuted.
for. He's actually gonna very gently work off the glove. And he's actually going to cut the glove off.
Can you just check the line, make sure that I stuck it into the
Okay.
right thing? I think I might have done it wrong.
If it's a burn, then it might be adhering to it, and so he's gonna try and debride the burn as best as possible.
As far as you can tell, most of the damage is to the glove and not his hand.
Oh, jeez. You are damn lucky, Taggerty. What were you doing?
Helping.
We're
Fixing
trying to
the
fix
panel.
The terminal.
I wanted to feel fucking
And you were
useful.
not-
The panel and you punched me in the knee.
You've been plenty useful today. Don't worry about that. Just, why were you wearing rubber gloves? Or, you know, grounding yourself appropriately?
Because they told me there was nothing going on there, and it would have been safe. So I, you know, 2 fingers, you know, because 3 would be a little bit, you know, unkind and without consent. And I'm like, you know,
First thing of working with electrical systems is always assume that it could be charged.
There's like a little sort of,
I'm a bomb maker, not an electrician.
you know, you just put your finger in and it connects. It's like
Yeah, well, I've treated plenty of electrical burns, so I know some of both at this point. All right, let's get you up.
No, just leave me here.
I got you.
Leave me here.
No.
No. Rolling.
We're not leaving.
Rolling.
You need to move.
I rolled an 18.
Rolling.
Also rolling.
2.
3.
I'm just gonna roll my ass over here.
Come on, Taggerty!
Don't fight this! Fine.
I will get up on my own.
Lay on the ground and sulk.
Alright,
what are you doing?
Into where?
Really want to sulk that badly.
Verifying again, this room is pitch black, and the only light is the flashlight. As you look, you can see hanging wires from under the
we're
computer,
kind of in
and
the
there's a
dark
giant
here.
gouge in the underside.
Yeah. Can I steal a light here for a sec?
What did you guys do?
There's a single wire coming out of the
Go get
computer
another
that
line.
leads out of the door into the
Yeah.
light.
Oh. Romas came.
Sorry, Taggerty. Maybe we
No.
should have gone for the drink instead.
Yeah, maybe.
We're all doing the best
Thanks.
that we can do. Alright, let's take a look.
First, you know, at this point, okay,
Sorry.
just do me a favor. Just call me Monty. You guys are my friends, okay? That's the one thing I can probably consider.
Monty? Alright, well,
Monty.
I am
Monty,
hilariously
what
bad at names,
happened?
Monty, but I'll try.
Helping her, I got electrocuted, and I accidentally punched her with my robotic arm.
Ah.
Okay.
So it's a repair malfunction.
Doesn't actually look that bad.
It's basically if you got shocked and that
but-
leg, you know, leg kicked her and tear in the face. Yeah.
Just the power supply in general, see if it's working.
Huh? What about punching me in the face? That's
No.
happened a lot recently.
No, I'm talking about what happens when,
Leg.
you know, electrical charge with someone with prosthetics. You know.
Ah,
The
yes.
cable is in the right
Yeah.
spot.
Yep.
But this circuit board is very damaged from
A bit of
something
bruising, I
basically
think
just
you'll be
punching
okay.
straight through
I
it.
could probably grab an ice pack, or somebody from the kitchen could provide you something.
So it looks like this is probably not going to be a thing we can repair.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Put it this way.
Looks like you're
I have a
gonna
long ass
have to
name,
wait
so
if you
you
want
know.
this computer to work again.
If you can, just get your weight off of, you know.
I would be surprised if someone.
Ice compressed.
I'm good. Just my
Realize the
pride is
irony
hurt.
here, Taggerty.
Huh?
Monty.
Slager hit the.
What?
You realize the irony?
Yeah.
You're threatening to electrocute that guy all day.
You were.
Oh wow, this is karma.
Yeah, it's karma.
I didn't say shit about electrocution.
Yeah, you want to torture the
I
guy.
don't. I didn't. I wanted to threaten him with torture. There's a difference. It's not illegal to threaten someone with torture.
Actually properly.
It sounds like you wanted to like clamp like a battery to someone's
there are
nipples.
likely
For the last 20
Do you
minutes
think it would be a good idea to
that I
remove
can
and form
say
something?
this, as one of the acting heads of security right now, if you ever walk into our brig, I'm putting you under arrest immediately.
You see the
I've already been in the
Ever.
ring. I'm not gonna. But
From this point forward.
I wouldn't go
Got
against the
anyone?
orders. I mean, if they say not to threaten him, I won't threaten him. It's just a good idea.
Okay.
You're a witness on this, Monty.
I'm not getting this. Listen.
Shit, I'm gonna actually hear my name more often. Holy shit.
Tell me not to.
Housing. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only my middle
I haven't
name.
heard a
Actually,
single
no.
person use
Actually,
my
short
first
for my
name
middle
since I
name.
got here.
Alexander Romas.
Well, like
That is
torturing
the
that
first
guy.
time I've heard anyone call me by my
I
first
mean,
name since I got here.
It's a good tactic. They used
Yeah.
to do it at my old outfit. They would like
Alright.
put the person in the airlock, and they would
Can
like
you even-
fake cycle
I don't know.
all the sirens.
Do you actually know my
and then
full
they'd
name?
Start crying, and they'd pee themselves, and you know.
No. It's
And then you get your answer.
What kind of horrible
it's
people do that?
Aloysius Montgomery Taggerty.
Free Roxy Misha.
Just the
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
It's
Family.
one of those things where now
Well-
that I have the information, I don't know what to
I
do
should
with
tell
it.
you about my
Yeah.
old outfit.
Good luck with that. Put it this way, my family has a lot of long names. There was my uncle, Bartholomew Alistair,
We'll swap
Taggerty.
stories at some point.
Yeah, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Still annoyed I couldn't get anything
Cat?
out of him.
Just want to grab the drink.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I got
I'll
her.
let my engineers do this instead.
Come on. I got you. Come on.
Thanks.
Are you
Alright, so you got this, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, we pulled everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I can respect if you don't want to use the airlock trick. I can respect it. I mean, you know. It's just.
You are not
I
touching
mean,
your
we have.
face.
I mean, we have much
mean
more
not helping
creative
my case?
options.
Doctor, I want this to put on record. I'm considered officially off duty unless an emergency occurs. Please keep that noted.
Understood. I got the door.
Thank you so much.
Imagine being off duty.
I
Imagine
know.
being able to actually be off duty.
I know, right?
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine not having to be woken up when the ship is exploding.
Oh, yeah, right.
Imagine.
Mm-hmm. Imagine.
You can't see it, but there's a rainbow saying "Imagine" on the inside.
I'm opening the door. I am opening the door. I am closing the door.
Smells like sulfur and bad eggs, except worse.
One time we get a good dinner.
I haven't seen dinosaur chicken nuggets in like years.
I had one moment of pure happiness, and then
I'm
gone.
gonna sit down.
Yeah.
I'll drink whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna go sit down.
Okay.
One of us falls over. Can I get a stout, please?
Hey.
You want us to be freaking
Dark light.
don't give a shit whether
I mean, dark.
How you doing, Sergeant?
You're fine. No, you're fine.
Appreciate it, thank you.
We're all off duty, so we're allowed.
Night shift's on.
2 drinks.
Night shift's taking over.
Give me something simple.
Oh, I wonder if the Corporal J had to take the...
Give me a bottle of unicorn pop to go with it.
One day. Civil War. Poor guy.
Make one of those drinks sour, if we have any sour liquor.
Oh, yeah.
If we ask for their aid and say, hey, we'll help.
Like an actual drink, or do you want a shot of anything, or?
Yes.
Just anything.
And if we tell them that we'll help with a few missions in the Civil War, for their aid to help
The fuck
fix
we're
us
gonna
up
do?
enough to be able to jump
Okay,
into
you know what? No,
space,
I gotta stop thinking about this and just. I need a break. I need to give myself a break. I need to
Night
relax.
shift's.
Yeah.
It's night shift's problem right now. You ever tried building a ship?
A bottle?
Reed told him about the surgery that the Robbins has to go through.
What's been happening.
I'll hear about it later, but I hope he's alright. And if it involves his helmet and what went on, I'm aware.
Yeah, it does involve his helmet.
Okay. I know ship and bottle, I do know.
You'll be fine. I mean, you
Yeah.
already had
And medical is suggesting that the mech techs cut it off instead.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the different department.
Chicken nuggies.
Oh, jeez.
More of a gym, but
Here you go.
you probably gonna have a nice big bar fight. There it goes. Lisa's on the padded seat. Oh no.
Alright. Cheers.
Cheers, what's that?
Something sour.
What is it? Oh, cool. Nice.
Mm.
What once was transparent is now bench chair. Rolling. You hear a pop.
No. Oh.
God damn it.
We might need some other medics here.
We got a med kit right here. We have a med kit right here.
For the medic.
Alright.
Alright, come here. I may be seeing purple, but I can reset that.
No, I got this.
You can reset it in purple.
Kitchen's back over.
Well.
Now I can. Right.
Hell of a day.
Off duty, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll all survive to see tomorrow.
It's like the round bottom.
Yeah. Look. I'm just fucking. I'm really fucking worried. I'm worried about the ship, I'm worried about everyone here, and I'm worried about the commander and everyone else down below, and I feel like I can't do a damn thing.
Monty, we almost had like a full meltdown over a lithium battery.
That didn't work.
How do I answer that question?
Yeah, I know.
Find another medic.
Yeah, rolling for that real quick.
Oh no.
Howdy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just... I don't know, I feel like I'm failing.
I mean, not really. Kind of been dealt a shitty hand here.
Is that the unicorn pop I gave out last night?
Oh.
Because I don't remember giving.
We may have to come to terms with the fact that the command staff are gone forever.
I'm wearing very
We'll
nice
just
shoes.
have to leave the ATK forward.
Maybe.
That's a bottle from last night.
How you feeling?
I'm not giving up yet until I'm not giving up yet until we actually get
We
something.
need to think about when to tell the MRBC, right? Like, they need to know at some point.
Hey, Chontae.
Just gonna put you on this bench next to
Maybe.
You gotta tell them when command changes.
But
We're never getting the commander back, then, you know.
don't say that just yet.
I'm the medic now.
Oh no.
I've seen commanders come and go.
Yeah. But it doesn't make it any easier, but I'm not giving up until the nail is put in the coffin.
Right now.
I,
No. Only stole 5 bottles. We gave it. He just whacked you with it.
as long as I'm alive, I'm not gonna give up.
You gonna kill our doctor?
I'm the medic now.
He'll be fine.
That was the last time.
Dominic yeah, he's been there for like 10 minutes.
You know, even with all this shit, I can't say that not any day that I messed up this shit. It's always something. It's always something. So.
Is he allergic to drink?
No.
The good news, the adrenaline.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
He's good.
Okay.
I just tastes like purple smoke in here. That's all I could describe.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit back down now.
100% allowed to smoke.
Any on-standing medical, could one of you please come by the bar, please? Thank you.
Clean up on aisle Trentaire. Despite everything that's been going on, I can still say in my bones that I do fucking love this place. Despite all the headaches.
Family's family.
Family's family.
This is one hell of a day. This is one hell of a way to pass the day before my birthday.
Can we have someone who
birthday.
is normally a medical pop over to a medical NPC real quick, and then show up to the bar? Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Well,
I mean, the best I can do is give him some ice for the shoulder.
so curious question. Have you always been... How long have you been an engineer?
See, so I'm 22 now. And I was with 16 when they first made me an official engineer. And before that, I've just been working on things for as long as I can remember.
No shit. Kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing with me. Officially, I have 9 years of bomb experience. Unofficially, 21 years.
He put himself to sleep.
Chips are everything. Can I tell you something? I feel like I can tell you something. It's a bit of a secret.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of planets.
Why? What's that?
I mean, they're scary. I mean, you know what you get with a ship or a space station. You know, all the air is clean, everything is controlled, the power is good, and when something's going wrong, you can hear it. But when you're on a planet, the air is just everywhere, and it touches everything, and nothing is controlled, and it just rains, and you can't control when anything happens.
And you don't like not having that kind of predictability.
Well, no, it feels scary.
That is Something sour.
I need more drink.
Took a thing, a swig of unicorn pop. I don't like how it smells. I can't fucking put those cups down, IOC, so...
Oh, so, you've never been
What do you
off-world?
think, Sager?
Huh?
Off ship?
Well, I was once, but it wasn't a good time.
Allergies, maybe?
Hey, that's mine.
Allergies? No.
No.
I just like ships. I've always been on ships.
I was the medic.
Been on a
You
ship
were
for as long as
you
I
were the
remember.
medic out, and I was the medic, so I grabbed the first thing I saw, and the orange and blue caught my attention.
Yeah. Mind if I tell you a certain story?
Not supposed to touch that stuff.
Well, it's orange to the thigh, blue to the sky. So I stabbed him with
I don't
it.
know, I've probably already said this before, but I love bombs. Now, obviously, that makes me look like, may seem like I'm, if I said that in any other context, probably people think I'm a mad bomber, and that's clearly not the choice. But I feel the happiest when I'm working on something that can explode. That's my own comfort, just like you with ships, mine is with something simple as that. So,
Big explain. How come you don't work with MagTechs then?
because I can protect people when I'm out in the field. But the story's simple. This one's kind of a simple thing. Back when I was in school, there was this art festival coming in. You know, and because Taurians, despite the shit you may encounter, we do have a great education system, and we have a love for arts, history, science, literature. And a lot of people were coming in for sculpting and painting, and it's very beautiful. And during the festival happened to be the same day for my mom's birthday. So I thought, maybe I can do something that can make her day.
I'm sorry.
So I looked back in some old Terran history that there was artists who actually made explosive art. Basically, they made it pink bombs that exploded a certain way and trajectory that would blast onto a canvas and make a picture. So I spent months practicing my craft, doing everything I can, making sure everything was right. And when the time came, the festival was going on, it was getting late in the evening, so it was getting dark. So it was perfect timing for what I wanted to do. I made it to the final part, where it was my turn to present, and the sun was just about to go down, so it was just dark enough for what I had planned. Because not only did I have paint bomb explosives, I also had fireworks. So what I did, I presented myself, saw my mom in the crowd, and I activated it. And what I did, I blasted fireworks into the air to lighten everything up. Boom, the paint goes off right onto the canvas I had set up. It was very large, and showed a picture of a very, like my home, of where my mom and pa decided to settle. Very tropical. My home was kind of tropical. It was a nice little place. And of course, the fireworks spelled out happy birthday. Just seeing her smile was one of the greatest achievements on life. I did out myself as the school's notorious paint bomber, but still, it was worth it. And,
Here's to paint bombs and birthdays. Hey.
I just want to make people happy. Or at least protect them any way I can. And it feels like if I don't feel like I do enough to keep them happy or proud, or I feel like I let people down. And I don't want to let anybody here down.
Since you used to do paint stuff, do you have any idea where I can get some, like, red hair dye?
I was wondering when you were gonna switch back, because, can I be perfectly honest, I kind of like the red more.
Yeah, so did I. Jeez.
Andrew
Major
leans
Mars.
over the back. Yeah, the red was definitely much better. I'll be honest.
Yeah, she looked prettier. I mean, what?
Well, if you,
I'm-
if you can get your hands on any red hair dye, then, you know.
We have some dye. I do know we have dye. I do know we do.
We do?
Yeah, I'm sure we can find
We
some.
do.
You get me some tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like, did you know we have hair dye?
Yeah.
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, we got some.
What do you mean, yes, Chief?
Well, where do you think that Nadia got it?
I assume she had her own weird, like, Terran stuff.
No. No, we do have this stuff. It's just we rarely use it.
It's definitely going on the menu, that's for sure.
Is it, like, in logistic, or is it?
Who's the fuck Frank?
Probably somewhere in our products area. We just have like
What do you
some
need? Like, can you get hair dye?
red dye.
Hair dye.
Yeah, I think we
Red
have
hair
some.
dye.
I believe we have
we
some.
have food coloring, but that's about it that I've seen. No specific hair dye.
She was able to dye her hair blue. So I'm sure we have something that she can dye her
I
hair
don't know
red.
what they have in engineering.
I think
don't know what they have in
I
engineering.
I will find you some. I
Lieutenant
will find you
Eclipse
some.
has some somewhere.
Probably.
Cool. Okay.
That is like her thing.
Cigar,
Like,
officer?
Fashion stuff.
Officer Cigar?
I'm not an officer, but I'll take
dye
one.
hair?
Yes, Chief.
Wait, you do know how to dye
I want
hair?
that back,
Hold on,
please.
wait, so... Listen, so you know how to dye hair, and you know we've had hair dye, and you haven't said anything?
I thought that you were trying to keep it.
Yeah. It's okay. Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll help you dye it back when my hand is working.
Apparently knows more than 90% of us.
Again, I've only heard bits and pieces because I was guarding
Okay,
the
fine.
fucking door.
Sounds good.
But
Stupid blue hair.
But
Keep
then
finding them everywhere.
Major Morris and Commander Kendrick were arrested because they were beginning to interfere with the marshal.
And by the way, where were you last night?
So I had a bit of a after everything happened and there was a lot of stress and things. I met and found a corner in the engineering tunnels.
We weren't told where you wanted to be. Calm the fuck down.
I remember those standards right next to you.
I'm not very good around people.
Okay, why you grilling me, dog? I did say that. My family
I know.
told me.
I've noticed, but
Yeah, I understand that.
if it means
I used to do
anything,
that on my old ship.
despite all the bullshit that's been happening to everyone, including yourself, and try to make sure that you're looked after, not only by your own department but by other people. I'd like to make sure everybody's okay.
And he's drunk again.
Just remember, I will take a bullet for everybody here.
Honestly, Dominic, I'm not sure if I should get Slager drunk or not get Slager drunk. When I woke up, he was...
Well, going by recent events, that possibility of somebody having to take a bullet for somebody else is non-zero at this point.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, welcome to a mercenary company. What do you think?
If anyone dares board us, if anyone fucking dares board us, I'm just gonna make a bomb, and I'm just gonna go onto their ship, take them out before they even get to touch
We have
anybody.
the Arrow 4 still.
That thing is a dud.
No.
I need to find the
That
other
makes it less
ones.
fun. Oh, the missile that tried to kill us a while ago? We still have that.
Oh, yeah. Why? I don't actually know why we kept that. But...
Because it's technically lost tech.
Sure.
And if it's a dud, it'd be good to do the EOD training on.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah.
Well, tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's another day.
And tomorrow we gotta do emergency stations training.
Yeah. Security already has protocols on how to deal with situations, of course, but the other departments...
Let me try a quick test. Hey, Lark. What do we do if someone boards the ship?
I'm gonna go grab something from General.
You know, with the intent of killing everyone and taking the ship with themselves?
too. I don't know. I actually had
I
one of
would
those
likely
as
retreat
soon
to
as I got
engineering
in
and
here.
lock down all the systems.
You wouldn't hide in a vent or something?
Well, then I would hide in a vent, but if they get to engineering, they
I think vents are optional once you actually lock down the place. Wherever you hide is kind of just up to you.
I'd hide in the engineering.
Well, we can hide in the
The
vents,
one by the
but I mean, if you want us to do something other than hide in the vents, we could try that too.
Completely barricade the reactor room. I don't know. Because if anyone takes that, we're
Well,
kind
we
of...
could. So what we could do is lock down certain areas of the ship, move some food supplies in there, use crawl spaces to get between them.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what?
You could
Put a
probably
vending...
survive for a couple of weeks.
Put vending machines down in engineering. That would actually... Oh no, no, fuck it. Put vending machines in every department.
We could do it a coffee machine.
No, then you'd never see half the ship again because they wouldn't go to dinner.
Exactly. No. Look, I mean, I did put a micro grenade in a coffee machine one time. Not on this ship, but one time.
He punches me in the face, so I punch him back,
Yep.
except he dodges.
Look, like I said...
Was that as a joke or like a malicious?
I did it so I could see if I could do it.
And he sees the opportunity and punches me in the balls.
I see.
And he runs away.
I think...
Thanks for the drink, Monty.
Anytime, Cat. Anytime. I might as well put mine away.
Are you coming back this time, or are you going,
Come back to boats.
hide somewhere? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the drinks and the chats.
Yeah, anytime. Anytime.
Hey, bartender. Catch.
No, don't.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's kind of
Okay.
big fan.
Anything explicit.
You can't just
Beforehand, you couldn't have
How's everyone feeling?
You? I don't want another one of these. It's good, but I
So you get really horny and very bored.
I'm sorry, the fuck what?
Whichever.
What?
Bored and horny.
I heard the words really horny,
And
then I didn't hear the rest of it.
I kind of agree with you because,
Oh, okay.
you know, I already spilled enough of my story. I'm not saying more. Had a nice conversation. I'm not gonna spill any more of my life story.
Phoenix. I don't want to.
I'm an open book if anyone wants to ask me anything.
Out on deployment out in Afghanistan and
Part of me is calling bullshit because I do know there's some information that is still sensitive. Why haven't you gotten a blood name?
I'm free birth, and I never really came up.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
really got the opportunity.
Okay.
Not everyone gets a blood name.
I do know. I know Trueborns do, obviously, but
And they get picked favorites for it.
wait, isn't
You choose.
Natasha Kerensky? Is she Trueborn or Freeborn?
Trueborn.
Yes.
Well, everyone knew about her before the whole clan invasion, so they already knew she was dangerous.
I'd rather not do that on
Mm.
at the very least.
Black Widow is certainly a dangerous person.
Yeah. What would they call her? The mother of what?
I was somehow unfortunate to get in both
Do you know there's a member of the Kells Hounds on the ship now? Blew me away.
Yeah.
We had a couple times where we
Fairly?
They turned and looked at us.
We were just going to be outside of the city, and
Oh!
we had been taking fire from
Hello.
these three houses.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about you behind your back.
Are they twins, or am I drunk?
Couldn't tell from behind.
Guess what I do, your friend?
It'll be something interesting. Kellhound.
With 5 2,000-pounders.
Oh no. I crashed. No. No. No, let me back in, let me back in. No.
Before he could latch it, swung and launched him at the Jenner.
I
Oh my
crashed.
God.
I crashed. I gotta go back.
Oh no.
No, get
Run,
out of here.
Cregan, run.
Get out of here, Taggerty.
Run,
No, I had
run.
nice time with Rawlings.
Taggerty, run.
We didn't get shit. We didn't get fucking shit.
You say that.
I'll talk to you if you got more. I'll talk to you about it later. Yeah.
I don't have any more information. I just have hmms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I knew he was full of shit. All right. I'm going back.
Loosely attached to the
Good one.
Thank you. You as well.
Can you just throw me the grenadine?
I never left.
I'll make my own thing and throw it back at you.
Chechnyan sniper.
I see.
Like, been in Chechnya, been in other places around the world as a sniper.
So anyway, what was I saying? Didn't Kerensky have like a nickname? The mother of some? I don't remember. Was it the mother of
Unfortunately, I
something?
could not find a
The Black Widow, or the Widowmaker.
Yeah. I must have thinking of someone else.
Apparently a medic did come.
They get in.
Was it extremely spicy as well as very strong?
I'll double check.
Play with the sniper.
Probably.
I came from the leopards.
Probably hidden away somewhere.
My goodness.
Well,
What did you say you wanted?
Come out from the walls, man.
another phoenix.
Where'd my phoenix go?
There are wolves in the trees.
Probably got taught.
Because it was somewhere that they
I mean, I've seen bears in trees, but that's
Never mind, I was wrong.
yeah.
Like up the tree or
No, in the tree. Like no, you can. There are bears that can climb into a tree.
I'm aware.
That's a lot of them, actually.
Except for polar bears.
yeah, I think quite a lot of them.
Not many trees.
Yeah, no, but they're... Is it weird that the more adorable a creature is, the more likely it's gonna maul your face off?
No, coming from Australia, that's not weird at all.
My childhood.
I just call it Kit. I just call
Can I
it
talk
Kit.
to you out there?
Easy, that one. It's easy to remember.
You ever heard of a drop bear? Terrifying. They
Is
can
it
definitely climb trees.
a bear that just drop pods?
Yeah, about the size of a small dog, and they hang out of trees, and when you walk underneath them, they drop down and maul you in the face. Very aggressive.
Is he fucking with me?
I'm barely paying attention, what?
Fair enough.
And also,
Which one?
take out
And then there's the new Vandenberg geese that are fucking huge.
Oh, you did tell me about those.
Blue raptors.
I've heard about... No, the one thing I'm fascinated with is the fucking the Megasaur.
I bet you see some of the monitors.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Megasaur. The Megasaur, also known as the T-Rex 2, can take out a fucking mech.
Oh wow.
Do not
What's that?
underestimate the raptors down in New Vandenberg. They swarmed Callahan, and he was covered in feathers. This is one of the feathers.
I'm gonna get a phoenix as well.
Now, would you like a hat to go with that, so you can be pimping?
I have been told I had to be quiet about this. I wasn't told, so it was a virus.
I mean, the wolf hunts alone.
You know, we were talking in the kitchen about trying to get a whole new Vandenberg geese and making the ultimate turducken. But we really couldn't think of enough animals.
I mean, you did get some of the
Working
geese
our way
meat.
down.
We had some geese meat.
Yeah, good. We got the goose meat, yeah. Want more of it.
Anything else and make it something else.
There once was a man
No,
from
but-
Turducken.
Okay, a goose duckin, or like a goose.
I don't know the rest of
I
that
don't
song.
know. I don't know enough animals down there.
Or Limerick.
but there's a lot.
Well, I'm also a trucker for the military.
The other thing involved Slager apparently
specifically
winning against one of the repair on salvage bay.
Well, I mean, most of the animal life down there is bird, just for whatever reason. Lots of avian. But I just know that there are some giant geese down there, and by giant I mean like wouldn't fit through those doors. And we were really considering like how much could you fit inside.
I think I should turn in. It's been a long fucking day.
If you want, we can head over.
I would guess
Fair enough. Sleep well.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah. But
See you tomorrow. We'll try to figure shit out again. Did we really lose that drive?
Yeah, of course.
I'm loading up a lab onto a trailer to
One of them, anyway.
back to
Okay.
wherever the fuck it's supposed to be, right?
Because I was about to put my head through an airlock if that was the case. Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night.
14. Tell your boss. And then
I don't know.
Good night, Anderson.
That one's not my call. Good night.
Alright, Monty, you, today really kicked your ass, but... I don't know. We have a lot to go. I don't like this one bit. It being Tobias, it has to be Tobias. Just has to be. Fucking hell.
So how was that?
Oh, you fucking shut the fuck, motherfucking fucker. Yeah. No, that ending part was a really nice talk. That was a really nice talk.
I'm glad.
Yeah, no, like I.
Oh, goodness.
No, like after all the shit that's going on of not figuring out what the fuck's going on and whether or not this is our man, this is not our man, whether or not it's like it's too good to be true, and like and then just the nice conversation between Tag and Rawlings. That was just really just nice.
Oh yeah.
Shit. I actually planned that story out, but I never knew if I was actually gonna tell it. I'm kind of glad I was able to at least do it. It was so good.
I'm glad.
Shit.
I didn't hear all of it, so I'll have to watch back. But
yeah.
Alright. I'm just about to accept an invite, but I wanted to say hi before I dipped.
Yeah, no worries.
Hope you had a good episode.
No, you too.
Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright. That is the end of tonight. Holy shit. So much paranoia, so much craziness has happened. But I hope everyone here has a good night, and I hope they enjoyed the stream, and I look forward to the next episode, no matter how much headaches, because I love every bit of this. You have a good night, everybody.